Valera versus Garrosh. Victory or death!
Watch your back.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
Here we go.
Forgot to turn on my microphone again. Yeah, the ranking did not go well yesterday. There's a reason why we're playing this deck today. I don't want to draw the Quasar immediately.
Portions look good.
Here we go.
Okay, I think we could do this. Maybe. By the way, this is my hype song now. I'm obsessed with this new JJK opener. Always love me some good J-Rock. Oh, come on, dude. This is actually 3 mana. Is it even gonna matter, though? Like, if I get a prep, I can maybe set up something. But, like, this needs to kill this. I think it debatably killed the worst minion. Alright, if I'm not dead, I can maybe make something happen. But it's like the moment I hit a card that's 4 mana, I'm already screwed. So it's like I have to somehow stall him. Do I ever have to prep manager this thing? I would have to immediately draw into a prep in order for that to work. This is already 17 damage. I don't like doing this, but it's like I don't have a choice. It's like I have to play for the high roll, and the high roll is draw prep, and then I have extra mana, and then maybe technically I have lethal. Okay. Top deck prep because I'm a god. Of course not. Okay, come on, give me prep. Damn you. Alright, so this draws spells. I can do this, maybe freeze this, but it's not gonna matter because I don't have enough health.
I give up.
At least if I lose with this deck, it's not the end of the world.
Valera versus Reska! You, get back to work!
Watch your back.
So this would be a doable matchup, unlike the Dragon Warrior. So we'll just full mulligan for Quasar, we'll full mulligan for Fae, and we'll obviously full mulligan for a prep.
The pleasure is mine.
Alright. I think this is actually doable. As long as I have the prep. We could potentially win by turn 6, actually. Even worth playing the cultist map? Not really. I got plenty of time. I don't have to be rushing things. Oh, is he playing double Unholy? I still don't understand why people are playing this deck. No reason to attack? Yeah. No reason to attack. Don't Quasar me, please. Please don't Quasar me. I'm so sorry, little one. You're getting Quasar'd. You're definitely getting Quasar'd. The big thing I need right now is like a shack, though. So we'll draw it out from the deck. Do I debatably just throw this out? Just so, because I don't want to draw it again. Like, going for anything is just not a good idea. I'm just gonna have to YOLO it, right? There's no way I'm gonna be this Omega unlucky, right? Alright, just getting cards out of hand so that way I have a better chance of drawing into a card that will get the machine going. Yeah, definitely good, not God. Alright, here we go. Ring-a-ding-ding. Turn 5 Quasar. Hope for the best. Alright, so now this is where we're going to continue to draw all of the bad cards. Knowing my RNG. Alright, getting bonked. I do not appreciate getting bonked like this. Like, come on! Why? Is there even any card draw out of this? There's no fucking card draw! Bro. Somehow get a taunt. Hearthstone, you're a joke! You're You gotta be joking me, right? Oh, man. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Like, he was 5 damage away from killing me. Like, obviously, if I draw into, like, a good card, I'd maybe win. But I was afraid of just dying here. Like, Elise into something crazy technically was lethal. Alright, if I get a card draw, maybe. There's just no shot now that I don't have the Morchi. Dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 cards in the deck out of 25. And of course we miss. Oh, man. Clark is the one streamer Blizzard keeps around to prove that streamer luck isn't real. We know, you know, they know. Why pretend? Yeah, bro. Funky Monkey version is more stable. I am telling you right now, there is no stable version of this deck. You cannot sit here and split hairs and be like, well, actually, if you look at the cards, if you really think about... Dude, it's an all-in Quasar deck. You either get the reward and it wins, or you lose. There is no in-between. You can't sit here and split hairs on, you know, specific things in this deck. The thing I actually like the most about this deck, if anything, is actually the Glacial Shard to try and help you stay alive. Like... This deck is just an all-in high roll, and if it works, you feel good, and you get to do the APM, and if it doesn't, then you just go again. Like, there is no way to turn this into a meta-relevant archetype because of the matchup spread. It's either you Q into control and you do the thing, or they maybe play tempo and they kill you. And it's just like, there's no other situations for this deck. You just kind of have to embrace it. Which is why I'm not going to be upset if I lose. I'm going to be mad if I low roll. And oh boy, have we been low rolling. Let's see. Play the prize vendor. Or play the Tusk. Putting the Chrono back into the deck I really don't want to do. I just want to draw a prep, dude. Just give me a prep. What a high rank, Clark. Oh my god, top 10. I know, right? I qualified, guys. Didn't you know? I hit top 10 legend yesterday. And we totally didn't bitch about Hunter the entire time. Yeah, bro, I deleted yesterday's VOD so fucking quickly. By far the worst stream I've ever fucking done, and it's not even close. I'm just tired of my success in my head depending on what this fucking rank is. And every time I, like, bring myself back into maybe trying it again, it just reminds me of why I gotta stop doing this shit, dude. I didn't make YouTube content for so long. That's way more, detrimental. Alright, just throwing everything. Going up against the board. I can maybe get a Tusk going. The best rank, exactly. No, that's actually a lie. The best rank is rank 69. Like, you should just automatically qualify for any tournament if you finish rank 69. I think that would be a really funny idea where Blizzard was just like, we're gonna choose some random rank between 1 and 100, and if you hit this certain rank, like 69, you just automatically qualify. We'll call it the Based Awards. Okay, wait a minute. Coming out of left field.
Nice to meet you.
Here we go.
All right, we're gonna have to do this. I'm already losing the board. I got double card draw.
Such unique markings.
He's have a way to kill something. He's just gotta go face. I mean, what else is he gonna do? Are you kidding me? Dude. Oh, God. What is this? Four or 5 Dark Gift. Well, I guess we're not drawing the cards, but at the same time, doesn't he just fucking kill me? 5, 11, 15. He needs 3 damage. Dude, how does anybody win a single game with this deck? I'm asking for a friend. I don't know how people are able to even win a single game with this deck. It just doesn't make any sense. My deck tracker's not working. Oh, I don't have the extension equipped right now. Oh, am I just dead? Are we just dead? Alright, I activated it. You might need to refresh the stream. Yep. Good job. Yep. Fantastic job. You did the thing. Like, if I could have attacked, then maybe I could have had, like, a fan or something, dude. Like, try this Murky list. I was thinking that card is such a joke after the nerf. Only meme decks used it. I mean, dude, you don't want this kind of deck to be top tier because then it's just the worst experience. Defias Ringleader. Okay, this definitely needs to get cut. I like everything else, but Defias Ringleader, excuse me? I see the idea. You're trying to set up like a Morchi combo with like spell damage, and I had this kind of idea in theory when I first saw the Shade of the End Time. The biggest issue with this deck, you lack tempo. Like, you have like flashback, but the moment you get your board cleared once, I feel like it's hard for you to make a comeback. You know what I would actually do? I would cut Defias for Mirex. Or not this guy. Where is it? Mirex. For like Mirex or something. Like, maybe this is bad with like the Garona or something, but it's like you can use this to like steal the right minion at the right time, right? Like, yeah, I don't know, man. Imbue Control Shaman. Oh man, YouTube is coming out of the woodwork with decks I have never conceived of. I don't think I've ever played. I have never actually played Imbue Shaman, and I actually do not plan on ever playing Imbue Shaman. I'm sorry. It's not even a meme, dude. It's like Imbue Shaman is the worst Imbue, right? Like, there is Imbue DK, I guess, but aside from Imbue DK, because that's not a deck either, I think Imbue Shaman is still like one of the worst. Monkey plays a lot of cards. Monkey is happy. If Monkey can finally play it, then maybe. Oh, he's playing Egglock. Okay. So I have to keep these two, so that way this shuffles this, or maybe I just do this and throw this away. Throw this away. Play this really quickly. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. DK Mage, Shaman are all equally buns in Standard. That's not even... Oh, you're talking about Imbue. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, dude. If they're all Imbue is bad except for Rogue. Right? Like, Rogue is really the only good Imbue right now, and it's because they actually made the Imbue hero power have good variance, you know? Like, Druid was good at one point.
Here we go.
Alright, this is probably gonna get destroyed by location tech, knowing my RNG. Can I beat this deck if he has 20/20s on the... Like, I have to get through these eggs, bro. How the hell am I gonna get through this? Not gonna lie, man. I think I might be kind of boned. Like, the thing that really sucks about Mage is that it really has been Protoss the entire time. Whoa, what? Interesting. Yeah. I guess we're just doing this now. None of these cards matter, dude. Three-cost imbue spell for DK because it draws Talanji or Bonsomni from my infinite Bonsomni deck. See, and you're literally doing the thing that I prophesized. I said you're not gonna run the 3-cost imbue spell because you want to imbue your hero power. You're gonna play it because you're gonna draw an undead that you want, like Talanji or Bonsomni. But then you have the issue of, well, as a DK, you can't run any other undeads. You can't run Remnant of Rage. You can't run the 2/1. You can't run fucking Baron. But then again, Baron was already not run because you didn't want to run Death Rattles if you were running, Heron or something, right? So there's just only so much you can do. Is he really gonna kill off his... Dude, go ahead. Kill it. I don't care. Oh, wait a minute. I could mill the card.
Sloth is not a virtue I pride myself on.
Legend today? Hell no. I do not want to hit Legend today. I do not want to go through that effort. The only thing I care about is getting clips for YouTube right now. And we're gonna mill the card. Okay, we didn't mill the card. Hell yeah. Like, hitting Legend is not on my agenda today. Having maybe fun with the game is the idea. Alright, well. No Fae, no Quasar. Only problem with DK is the fact that you can't get more corpses without its normal hero power. Wait, what? That doesn't make any sense. What? You can't get more corpses without its normal hero power. Yes, you totally can. It's called playing minions. Like, you still have, like, a least location summoning 2/1s. Like, what are we... What? What take is this? This take is wrong. Oh, boy. Might have to save a doob for this freaking thing. Oh, there's the Quasar. Maybe I should have found a way to play the O manager.
I wonder.
I have an idea. I gotta play the O manager. Okay, this is actually really good now.
Chill out.
Choose soon.
Really don't want to draw a coin. All right, I think we actually kill him next turn as long as we don't get unlucky with all the 20/20s. There might have been a reason to kill my own minion, but if he's got a way of popping the 20/20, it's happening regardless. I'm gonna have to get, like, giga lucky. The thing that really sucks about this, I'm gonna have, like, no time to think. I'm just gonna have to go. And that's something I do love about these kind of decks, but in this particular matchup... God, I can't wait till I'm out of top 1,000 MMR, dude. Alright, don't let me down, deck. Come on. Horrible start. Okay, hold on.
How gluttonous.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Here we
Starts. Dude, how do I miss all my card draw? Like, how? Dude, after the day that I had yesterday, like, game, can you please just get your hand out of my ass? Like, come on, I can't even play the deck. Oh my fucking god, dude. I'm not mad that I'm losing. I'm mad that the numbers aren't lining up, for fuck's sake. Look at all the card draw that's left in the deck. Doob, Ethereal Oracle, another Shack. With you no card draw, how? Ay, 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 dude. It's a good thing we only need 2 clips of this fucking deck working, bro. You don't have to spend all day playing this garbage.
Valera versus Arana.
What shall I play?
That deck don't work? No, it doesn't. No, it's not. You think I'm playing this deck because I'm trying to win? Nah, bro. I'm trying to high roll twice and then never pick up the deck ever again.
I must withdraw.
I finally won with it. I did it. Yay! We won our first game out of 5. Woo! Look at that star bonus. Yeah! Tough game, man. Clark complaining, is it because of Hunter? Oh, I'll find a way to blame Hunter. And actually, if I queue into Hunters, I'm immediately conceding. I'm immediately conceding. If I queue into a single mouth-breathing Hunter, they're just gonna get their win. I don't fucking care.
Watch your back.
Fast forward instead of dubious. So you want to run draw 2 instead of a draw 3? I don't know if I can get with that. The mana discount really doesn't matter. The card draw is what matters. I would rather have 1 more card draw rather than 1 less card draw and discount. I used that deck 1 week and it don't work. Yeah, this deck doesn't work. This deck does not work. It's a meme deck. You have to be aware of that when you're playing a deck like this. You have to tamper your expectations. Like, it will work or it won't work. There is no in between. Your opponent plays board, GG. And so, that's something that is actually kind of fun about these style of decks is, holy shit, when you lose, you don't have to really feel bad about it because the deck is going to lose. It's meant to lose. It's not... This is not a deck that, that you should play if you're trying to get high ranks. However, if Quasar was 6... I wonder how good this deck would be then.
Here we go.
Ooh, wait. Oh, wait a minute. Next card, Knick-Knack Shack. Ooh, knowing what my next draw is actually goat as hell.
Here we go.
That's the reason fast forward makes it 6. Why? Okay, all right, listen to what you're saying. You're saying if I am so lucky to, first of all, not be dead when I'm playing a 4-mana spell, and doing nothing, you discount it to 6. Brother, just draw prep. Like, you just need to draw prep in that instance. There's nothing else that really matters there.
Here we go.
Like, here's something that I always love to talk about whenever people are suggesting cards to me. It's like, alright. Oh, wait, now I got the prep. Do I need fast forward? No. No, I don't. Like, you really got to think about when you say things like, oh, I want to play fast forward because that way I can make my Quasar 6. And then you have to ask yourself, okay, how often is that actually going to happen? How often is that going to be the case? Because right now, I could win by turn 6 if I'm giga lucky. Alright, I technically have a way to win as long as the draws happen. Might as well play for the high roll with this deck. I mean, I get that logic, but the high roll you're talking about is extremely difficult to pop off. Versus just drawing prep and drawing Quasar. Nothing to suggest this deck is absolute trash. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. This is not a deck to play if you want to win. However, we might be high rolling a victory, so let's see. Devil went down to Georgia playing while this combo happening. Wait, we have to win now, right? Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus.
Surely this way is west.
Witness true arcane magic. How enigmatic.
Dude, I need my Morchi.
Too soon.
Fuck, wasn't enough.
My hand is
Well, we did kill him, but he is dead. Just prep twice to get into 4 mana? Yo, Larry's cooking, guys. Does he know? Yeah, very high dopamine turn. This is worth the 4 losses, for sure. No Demon Hunter. I am so sick of Demon Hunter. I don't want to play another game of Demon Hunter right now. I've played almost nothing but Demon Hunter for the past week. I'd need a break from it. Prep into coin always wins. If you're my opponent. Prep coin concede, it's a 100% win rate. How did I do yesterday? I failed. Nothing more to say. I fucking failed. My least played class? Brother, you know the answer to that. What is the class I complain about the most? No one tell him. 13 2K. What do you think my least played class is? Do you have any idea? Go on, I'll give you a free guess. Monk? Ooh, he's close. All right, you're dead. Give up. You're not even killing the Morchi. Well, actually, he can't kill the Morchi. Wait a minute. There's no way you have enough to survive, right? I still have this. I've got this, and I've got weapon. I think it's still lethal. 5. Is this actually not enough? I don't want to count. Oh wait, the Morchi's gonna make it trigger twice. Wait, why did he kill the 3/6? Are you a moron?
How enigmatic.
Bro, what? How do you not? You could have killed the 3/6. I guess we'll take it. I guess I'll take it. I mean, I didn't full-on OTK him, but that was still a high dopamine turn. Played Quasar and almost killed him in the same turn. We just got a little unlucky with the draws. Only one Quasar card. Technically, you have 3 because you have 2 Fey Tricksters in the deck. You mulligan for Quasar or you mulligan for Fey. New Corpse DK deck. That thing is awesome. I don't think double Unholy is good. I think that regular double double blood is just the way to go because every single time I queue into that deck, the back of my head, I'm thinking, thank God they don't run leeches. And it's like, yeah, there are other things that deck could do to high roll, but let's be honest, dude. It's the same deck. It's just you use slightly different cards. It's still the exact same deck. So I just have no interest in playing, you know, slightly different DK that runs Failric. I just don't see a reason. Nerf gonna be huge? I doubt we're getting any nerfs, man. I mean, I guess we're getting a least nerf, but like, what else can they even do, man? It doesn't matter what happens. Rotation's the only thing saving us. So I just have a hard time believing that that any balance change is gonna make the meta more enjoyable. We just have such power differentials right now that I don't think any balance changes are gonna matter. Rotation's the only thing that matters. 2 Quasar cards are relatively easy to draw. Yes, and if you have Fey Tricksters, you have 3 Quasars. You understand this, right? This card guarantees draws your Quasar. You play it by turn 3. You have a minion that's pressuring, and then you draw your Quasar. You don't need 2 of them, and the reason why you don't want 2 of them is because if you Quasar into second Quasar out of, like, Knick-Knack Shack, that kills your combo. You cannot run 2 Quasars. You cannot. It will make you lose the game. I would not run double Quasar. Rotation will save Hearthstone. I really do believe, man. I really do believe rotation is going to be great. Are they going to implement a set rotation? Yes. Every year Hearthstone rotates the set that's been in the past in standard for the past 2 years. All right, we have a really good shot of potentially just high rolling the hell out of our opponent here. 2 metal detectors instead of sharp-eyed lookout because you could just play 0 amount of weapons for the death rattles and the bonus coin helps. Another way of looking at sharp-eyed lookout, the reason I really like this card is because if you play this and if you draw one of your 4s, then it becomes 0 mana, and it's a draw card anyway, as well as an information giver. Like, if this card is in your hand, it telling you what your next card is actually extremely useful in a lot of cases. Wait, hold on a minute. Oh, dude, if I could have just killed my Fey Trickster, I legitimately could have played turn 4 Quasar. But I cannot.
So many options.
I almost don't even want to play Fan here, but I wonder if I should throw out a couple of cards. I'm going to play a Fan, make the deck a little thinner.
Here we go.
All right, let's go. Surely Hearthstone will be saved next year. Here's my theory, dude. There's no way that you make an entire year as unplayable as you've made it this last year and not try to build it to make it better. I've been saying this for the longest time, is that this metagame in particular, like, they are They are setting up Omega hard for the next year, and I feel like they've literally been doing that since oh god, what was it? Emerald Dream, I think. What was before Emerald Dream?
Here we go.
Okay. But yeah, dude, it's just like, I really feel like this last year has not been the focus. This next year has been the focus, so. Okay. Lethal? Turn 6 lethal? No? Alright, he's scared. He's gonna get scared, guys. Good cope? I mean, call it cope, but it's like, bro, not making good content to not lead into good content going into the next year, that's a horrible business strategy, and I would like to believe that Blizzard has an idea of what they're doing. I kind of have to, being someone that streams this game every day. Turn 4 Quasar is cool, but how about turn 1 Quasar? I mean, we play Tavern Brawl? 38% with this out of 64 games. Yeah, you're not going to have a high win rate with this deck. This deck is 100% dependent on your matchups. You know, like if I queue with a slow dex, I'll have a good win rate. But then again, if I don't draw card draw, it's not going to matter. Brother, why? Brother, why? Why do you keep doing this to me? Do you have any idea how many cards draw cards? Was I supposed to play the Blood Mage? I guess I was just supposed to play the Blood Mage. Fucking damn it, bro. 12, 13, 14, 15. I'm not dead, but at the same time, I'm not exactly alive. When the actual world is this deck, it's supposed to be fun, but it keeps failing me. This deck just keeps failing me. Oh, am I just dead now? Yeah, that's lethal. Yeah, GG, I guess. Guess I should have played the Blood Mage. Fucking stupid, bro. Every time I play Quasar, I don't get card draw. Why? Why does this happen? Rotation has already failed. Rotation 2027 will save Hearthstone. It's hard for PC gaming card games to break out like Hearthstone did when it first released. I don't think another card game has done it. I think the only other card games to be maybe as successful as Hearthstone would definitely be Pocket. I mean, Pokemon Pocket is by far the most popular online trading card game right now. And then there's Marvel Snap, but Marvel Snap has been suffering the worst downfall that I've ever seen. I mean, dude, I guess Artifact had a lot worse moments than Marvel Snap has had. But it's like Marvel Snap's been dying for the past year and a half. It's kind of sad. Master Duel has a core stock club stage of fan, but dude, I mean, Yu-Gi-Oh fans in particular.
Here we go.
I don't know how people deal with Konami. Like, as someone that plays Hearthstone, people are like, oh man, how does it feel working for Blizzard? And I'm like, I mean, hey man, it's not Konami. Konami doesn't really think about, at least in my opinion, they don't really think about the ramifications of a lot of things. At least what I've seen. Just kind of feels like they throw darts on the dartboard. I could never get into Marvel Snap. Marvel Snap is such a fun game to play. I cannot tell you how refreshing the play pattern is in Marvel Snap. But dear Lord, the idea of, oh, we don't want our players to have the cards is by far the dumbest, stupidest idea I've ever seen for card acquisition. And it's still, to this day, and what, Marvel Snap came out in like 2022, I think? October 2022 is when I started playing. After I did my my trip to to France. Ooh, I got turn 5 quick. Wait a minute. Ooh, we might be high rolling. Okay, we're high rolling this one. But it's just like the gameplay of Marvel Snap is so fun. The gameplay of like, you know, not like playing your cards at the same time and having like this, do they have it like it's a really fun concept when you think about everything that goes into like a particular game and all the mind games that go into it. But it's just like, it doesn't matter if you can't collect the cards. It just doesn't matter. Alright, we might be killing him before he kills us. Alright, not clicking button now because we might have 4s that get drawn. GG? Oh, dude, don't GG yet. They're just like that, you're gonna curse me. We've had horrible, horrible time post-Quasar. Alright, let's end this. Blood Mage again off the draw. Gotta love it.
Surely this way is west.
Witness true arcane magic. How enigmatic.
Where's the Morchi? Where's the Morchi? I need my Morchi. And there it is.
Too soon.
I'd like
Witness true arcane magic.
Pew 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 pew. And we had another one. Finally, brother! It only took 8 games. Yeah, it only took 8 games, man. We did it. Yeah, there we go. Do not play this deck if you value your ranks. You have been warned. But ooh boy, dopamine is surging through my brain. Alright, I can finally not care anymore. We'll just play a couple more games with this, see if I can't get the high roll on the Quasar turn, and if that doesn't happen, I'll just switch to another idea. Bro, does this guy even watch me? What is this take? Officially rewatch, play Quasar Rogue to find the fun of the current meta. Gonna play some fun decks, get clips for videos, and focus on Funstone until rotation. I wish I could share your optimism for this game. Brother, do you not know who I am? This is not optimism. This is me giving up. I gave up. Brother, I'm depressed. Optimism? What optimism? I'm not optimistic about this shit whatsoever. What optimism, brother? I'm the most negative person on this game right now, right? Don't even get me started on my opinion on Hunter. For a long time, run off. Ooh, you're gonna regret throwing that away. For a long time. Oh yeah, I still gotta show my my class wins, because there was someone that was like, Clark, what's your least played class? Oh gee, I don't know, man. Anyone got a guess? Ooh, wait a minute. We got another turn 5 Quasar. We got another turn 5 Quasar, chat. It's Priest, right? I mean, who am I, Zeddy?
Care to make a wager, friend?
God, I really am a Zeddy clone if I dislike Priest, or yeah, if I dislike Priest and Rogue, right? I can get this deck to a 50% win rate. Yeah, so can I. Let me just log onto a brand new account and just bully some noobs, and then I'll be like, oh, guys, I went 6-0 with this deck. It's so busted. Tell the rambler, the gambler. Sooner or later, gonna cut you down. Sooner or later. Do this first. If I get another prep, I could actually do the thing, and I could Quasar turn 4. I can go prep O manager, double coin. And I want to trade this into here. That's why I made that trade, because also if he goes wide on the board, then I have to worry about that. But he's always playing Elise on 4. For a long time, run on. Sooner or later, gonna cut you down.
So many.
He's always playing location. How bad can it be? The thing I'm tossing up right now is if I want to play this into this, but nah, we just have to go all in. I don't think we're pushing button, but it's like, dude, I don't want to like play Quasar and then suddenly like, I played the thing and now it's gone. That would really suck. Okay, okay, okay. He traded the Renovator. Knowing my luck, I shouldn't hit the button. But technically speaking, I think hitting the button is correct here. But I'm not gonna do it because as soon as I draw one of these cards, it just stops the chain. I'd rather just kill him next turn. And if he's got the Renovator, then... Oh my god! Of course you do. Of course you do. Of course you have it. Like, why wouldn't you have it? Alright, come on. Let's get a Dubious or something. Watch my next card be like the 4-mana card I was talking about. Well, fuck me, I guess.
I give up.
Punished? It is what it is, man. I think I made the correct play, but it is what it is. I'm only human after. I'm only human after all. And just like all the humans on YouTube chat that aren't bots, you guys should like this video in order to, or like the stream to support me not going crazy.
Watch your back.
Oh, please be a control warrior. Day 1 though, it's probably not a control warrior. Nice slow game. I would love to do the full combo and kill a warrior from like infinite health. That'd be super fun.
Welcome to the collection.
I'm only human after all. Yeah, I'm only human after all. No wonder I got high rolled.
Proportions look good.
I don't think you could call this man based anymore. Don't put the blame on me.
That's unique,
Don't put the blame on me. Bots are people too. Clankers rise up. Dude, how long until you can't say clanker on Twitch? Once the AI companies take over, we're not gonna be able to call them that. But yeah, bots are people too. It's so funny how ironic that is.
Witness true.
I gotta draw.
How enigmatic.
Do what I can. Just gonna do this to draw the card. I don't want to play Cultist map and then not get a good outcome out of it. Damn well there'll be activists for robots. Why? What activists for robots? Brother, you're being replaced by the robot. I don't think activists are gonna go out and defend the quote-unquote rights of things that are replacing, you know, them in society. I don't know about that. I just want AI to work for the people. That's all I want. If AI works for the people, then I would like it. But it doesn't do that. It's the opposite of that. Okay, so I have turn 6 Quasar. I might just be dead, though. If zombies were a real thing, you know, there are people, you know, people, would be like zombies are people too. No, I don't think that's the truth. I think you're just stretching. Like, I get the point that you're trying to make. Like, there's always going to be, like, a group of people defending the quote-unquote, like, wrong things or whatever. But I don't know, dude. It's like... most of the time, when it comes to, like, activism and stuff, it's like, you're trying to make society better. What are animal rights? Animal rights are completely different than zombie rights, brother. Animals serve a purpose. Zombies would be, you know, like, if zombies were real, we'd be dying. No one's gonna defend the zombie murderers. Robots do too? No, they're not sentient. Until an Autobot comes up to me and then says that, oh god, what's the lie? What's the line? Life is the right of all oh god, wait, no, freedom is the right of all sentient life. There you go. That's the Optimus Prime quote. Freedom is the right of all sentient beings. Until I have Optimus Prime coming up to me and saying that, I don't, nah. Okay, hold on. Gotta go. Gotta go. Go.
Seems like you can get yourself out of any.
Yeah, you can shush your mouth. You're playing Dragon War. You can sit back and see if I have lethal.
Witness true arcane.
Hit this. Draw again. Come on, man. Faster.
Enigmatic.
I think I actually killed him.
Too soon.
Beautiful. Actually beautiful. Suck it, Dragon Warrior! Suck it! Oh, how's it feel? Oh, being a Dragon Warrior with this. Ooh, yes. Suffer, Dragon Warrior. You did not have your full mana 6/9 to save the day. Get fucking wrecked, brother. How much damage with that? A lot. Okay, so what was it? Was it 3 spell damage or 2? I have to go back to the VOD. Let's see here. How much damage actually was that? I feel like it was 50, right? Chrono daggers were 2 spell damage. Yeah, they were 2 spell damage, and I throw 3 knives. Okay, so each chrono dagger was actually 30. Because it's 6 knives. Oh wait, hold on, no, I'm miscounting. It's 24, 48. It's 48. It's 48. Because it's 6 knives that deal 4 for 24 twice. So yeah, that's 48. A lot of damage. All right, I'll give this like 1 or 2 more games, and I think I'll switch to another idea. He's going on full goblin mode. God, goblin mode. When did slang get worse? Wubby McGubby. He's a clock HELLSCREAM. How do you... Wait, are you trying to... Are you actually trying to do a Jar Jar... wait, Binks? Is that a Jar Jar thing you're doing there? Ooh, he's a clock HELLSCREAM. Howdy, howdy. Woo! Wah! He's I love you, Annie.
I can't do that.
Do I think this deck could still be refined a bit more? No, absolutely not. This deck is the ultimate high roll experience. You play it to high roll a particular matchup like Warrior. More Goblin than Jar Jar. I don't know, I'm still getting the Jar Jar impersonation. This band is cool. Pomegranate Tiger. In fact, this entire record, I would highly recommend. Let's see, what is the record called? Entities. Came out in 2013. It actually like starts with an interlude track and it goes into this track and it's just, oh my god. I should also I think it's New Breed is the other song. I have this entire record on my playlist. The entire record is golden. Definitely an underappreciated band. Wait, we have dude, okay. So this is the reason why Faye is in the deck. Like, my god, we have turn 5 Quasar again. Just wait. I'll have to grab it. Yeah, dude, Pomegranate Tiger. I love me progressive metal bands. Like, as a drummer, this band still impresses me. I really need good drums in progressive metal, dude. The Ocean Collective at some point. They are a journey. You want to put them in the Discord? Want to put it in the music tab?
The pleasure is mine.
I got called a psychopath the other day because I listened to Paleface Swiss. What the hell's Paleface Swiss? Paleface Swiss is a Swiss beatdown hardcore band formed in 2017 in Zurich. Zurich? The band's lineup consists of vocalist Mark Zellweger. Okay, I don't think I know any of these songs. Debating on whether or not playing that was correct. The Ocean is dope as hell too. The Ocean Collective. Oh, oh wait, so they're just called The Ocean. Looks like their most well-known song is called Jurassic. I'll add it. It's on deck. It's not next, but it's on deck. Fun track. This next one is a journey, though, man. Luckily, this deck can't kill me in 2 turns. So if I low roll the top draw, it's not the end of the world. But that's not an invitation to start low rolling. I have to save that. Or do it. Nah, I just gotta play it.
This way is west.
Ain't no way my next draw is not a spell, right? Plus, one of their music albums in the channel? Hell yeah. Paleozoid? Wait, Paleozoid? What even is that? I don't even know what that word is. Alright, lethal? I didn't say lethal last turn, so therefore it didn't give me lethal. Alright, well, we gotta make something happen here. Good enough. Oh shit. Hurry, 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 hurry.
This way is west.
Witness true arcane magic.
Alright, I think I've done this enough. I mean, that's the deck in a nutshell, dude. If they don't kill you by a certain turn and you just do the high roll, I mean, you could technically beat everything. Technically. But are you? Probably not. Alright, you know what? One more to potentially give myself the 50-50, so that way I can include the win rate. Yeah, dude, yeah, those dives being super fast, super crucial. Just bing, 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 bing. It's like they thought about, you know, what kind of deck this would go into. And they were like, yeah, we gotta boost up that animation time. Those are rookie numbers. Any other decks lined up for today? I have to make them, but yeah, I have. I think I'm gonna play a spell damage Dragon Warrior after this. OTK Dragon Warrior. What was it? Twisted Seer? The 1-mana 1/3. I'll keep one, but not both. Ooh, knick-knack. No way this is a mirror, right? Oh, he's just doing the fucking thing, bro. Low key, this is a high roll. What the hell? Well, now he knows that all he has to do is go face and win. Yeah, it's definitely my last game with this deck. 10 damage by turn 1, bro. Holy shit. I have to do this to stay alive. Eh, I'll keep it. Good enough. I don't need to try and high roll this and be greedy with it. I'm probably still dying in like 3 turns.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
Good day, Mr. HELLSCREAM. Yo, what's going on, Axel? Good to see you, man.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Yeah, what does YouTube think of this? Did I play Detroit? Are you talking about the that robot game where there's like a robot detective and no one trusts him because he's a robot?
You'll be dead soon.
Yeah, I will be dead soon. He is not wrong. 4 or 5 dark gift, so fun. Oh, how dare you? How dare, that's my card. You're not allowed to touch that, that's my card. Wait a minute.
Don't worry, you'll be dead soon. Incredible. Here we go.
Technically, I can maybe survive.
Dead soon.
Bro, can you just shut up? Congratulations, you played Coin Foxy Fraud Flashback. You're so fucking smart, brother. Oh, wait, that is just gonna kill me, isn't it? Well, G fucking G, I guess.
I give up.
Enjoy your free... Dude, shut the fuck up and just take the free MMR. Like, why are you emotes? I gave you a free win. What more do you fucking want? Like, shut up and take it, man. Jesus Christ. We get it, brother. You have a small penis. It's okay. Continue to net deck J. Alex and maybe get top 100 legend. Alright, moving on to the next deck. Emoters are literally the worst thing in this game. I mean, dude, I don't even care if someone's emoting, but you're only gonna emote 4 times like that in order to be a dick. And it's like, I'm already giving you a free win. Like, sure. I mean, yeah, bite the hand that feeds you, I guess. Okay, hold on a minute. So, I saw a list on Twitter that I wanted to refine. I remember one card being in here, something I didn't like. So we got a mech, we got a demon, we got a murloc, we got a dragon. We're running New Heights? Moving one letter, Clark's HELLSCREAM for those soothing Fellfire birds quick. See, we've made that joke before, and it's like, if I'm gonna make an ice cream brand, we're gonna call it Clark's HELLSCREAM. Although that doesn't exactly... A lot of implications with HELLSCREAM. Horshack was saying at his stream, there's an extension for auto squelch. I mean, dude, I don't care about auto squelch. If I want to squelch someone, I'll just push the button. I think the auto squelch crowd, like, dude, just click the button. It ain't that big of a deal. I don't know, man. I can't think of a card I would want to put in this place. This list looks pretty refined. It's just, I really don't like Rock Skipper in this deck. I just hate the idea of all you can eat failing, but if you draw the Replicanator, it's pretty consistent. Like, I don't know, man. Part of me wants to put a Draco Rex in this deck, but if you're playing Draco Rex on turn 7 or after you've ramped up to it, you're probably not pulling off the combo. Alright, this actually might take some thinking. I have no idea how exactly this deck is supposed to work, but hold on. One other thing I wanted to show. This guy's probably long gone. But Clark, what's your least played class? Clark, what's your least played class? I wonder what it could be. It clearly should be Death Knight or Demon Hunter, right? No. I find it very funny that Hunter has 1,399 wins, and then the second lowest class, it's actually Death Knight, but Priest is almost second lowest after I get some more wins with Death Knight. And if DK wasn't, like, the most boring thing for the past 6 months, then yeah, I would probably have already done that. But yeah, dude, Demon Hunter being twice as popular as Hunter really says a lot about how much I despise this fucking class. Acolyte and Nomelia instead of Ham and Ramp. It's a lot of wins. I mean, I've been playing this game for more than 10 years. I played this game in high school.
Deathwing versus the Lich King.
Will serve
If this is a slow DK, maybe I have a shot.
death. Come, embrace the chaos.
Rock Skipper's a keep. Have a hard time believing that. You know what, dude? Hold on a minute. What if the way to play this deck is to take out the Ham and the New Heights and just put in Acolyte and the deal 1? This is Ocean Yamaware. I do like it so far. Because, like, you also have this. This would work with Acolyte as well. Said above with Nomelia. Yeah, you said Acolyte, and that made me think of Acolyte plus 1 mana spell. I don't know. I think Nomelia is a bit too much. You're already running a Hostile Invader. I think Nomelia would just be a step above that. Or like you're just, you know, double dipping essentially. No card draw, no deal damage. Resummon friendly, and there's damage. However, I already have plenty of damage. I need card draw. I'm starting to think that this deck is just literally full mulligan for all you can eat. Like, that's just the only card that matters, and that's maybe that's the reason to not play Acolyte.
Most intriguing.
Like, it really just feels like New Heights is in this deck in order to make Hostile Invader better. Which, I don't know, man. Don't have 1 mana spell. Yeah, I know, right? Like, that just has to be wrong.
I remember this place well.
Like, there's a heavy plate in here. What the fuck is this in here for? Why do I care about trading? Yeah, I'm gonna make some changes. Ham, New Heights, and heavy plate don't deserve a spot in this deck. We definitely gotta be drawing. We definitely need the 1 mana deal 1. Because it's either minion when we need it or card draw when we need it. But that begs the question. Like, I don't think Acolyte of Pain is the way to go. Do I put, like, a Bob in here, maybe? Maybe Bob is better than Ham. Because it freezes the board, gives me another turn to maybe OTK. That could matter. Like, why do I care about this ham, dude? I don't want to draw off of the Precursory Strike. It's actually a clear.
I will not be denied.
Yeah, I'm changing this list around. I'm making it mine. Oh, come on, dude. I wanted to play around 5-5.
I will not be denied.
We really need the weapon to win this. And now we just never win. See, like, right here, dude, like, this is what I'm talking about. Why play double unholy when leeches are just superior?
There's always room for dessert.
All right, we need to mess around with this deck. I'm not winning this matchup, and I don't like these cards. New Heights does nothing. Ham does nothing. Heavy Plate is... I have no idea why it's in the deck. You already have Croc. So now we're going to change this to Clark spell damage. Because this is trash. This is trash. Definitely want that deal one. Where is it? This feels infinitely better. This feels infinitely better. Not only do I have a way of damaging the one minion if I just need one minion to combo with, but now I also have Ominous Nightmares in case I also use all of my axes. This just makes infinitely more sense than running ramp. I still like the Hostile Invader because we need clears. I still like Unleash the Crocs, as well as Safety Goggles to kind of synergize with this idea. But now we can also play Croc into Bob in order to stall for a turn instead of for the OTK. This is just way better than Ham. Everything else looks pretty good, though. Bulwark for defense. Like, everything serves a purpose now. There might even be an argument to cut the strike. But then again, it is just a deal 3. Yeah, I like this a lot more. I like this a ton more. This actually feels like a combo deck now instead of a weird, like the ramp and the ham just make the deck feel like a control, like, disruption archetype when that's not what this deck is. Like, you're putting in tools that don't synergize with the main goal of the deck. You're just putting in cards because they're good. And with this deck in particular, I don't even want to ramp on 3. I want to play all you can eat. I want to play all I can eat, bro. I'm hungry. I'm a hungry boy. Killed around 209 blobs yesterday. Yeah, I probably played 209 blobs yesterday, and I still lost. Nah, I'm just going to full mulligan for all I can eat. There we go. That's the only card that matters. I'm hungry.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
I'm sad about the cards leaving in rotation, but that could be Stockholm Syndrome. I don't know. I mean, dude, you can... Okay, like, case in point. I'm not going to miss all of the tourists, but you want to know what card I am definitely gonna miss? Dude, I'm gonna miss the hell out of, Or by the way, I'm killing this so that way it just hit me for infinite damage over the next couple of turns. But it's like, I'm really gonna miss Dark Morrow and Warlock. Like, there's a lot of tourists. I'm kind of glad that they're rotating out. But Dark Morrow has just always been a fun card for me, you know? He enabled things like Mill Warlock. Yeah, Buttons was also very fun for a while. Blob Fellhunter might deserve to blow up. I could agree with that. I don't really have a strong opinion one way or another. Okay, wait a minute. Flob the 5 instantly fixes the card. Well, then what does Fellhunter do then? Fellhunter would completely be garbage in that case.
Burn them all.
Which, you know, if that's the goal, then sure. I want to play this next turn. I'm gonna miss the Rogue Tourist a lot. See, that's another card I could understand people being like, I'm gonna miss it. I think I always have to play Replicanator here, even though it's gonna get me milled. Like, this just makes him scared. And I'm actually wondering something. If I get AoE, deal damage, isn't that, like, really good? So 1, 2, 3, potentially 4, 5. I don't even know how much damage that is, but it's not going to be insane. Don't need that. So I could do this into rock and just keep myself alive. I'm not killing him anytime soon. We just have to keep setting up the combo. Do this, get rid of the Elise. Alright, I'm not gonna lie. I really like this deck so far. It's making me think in the good way, instead of making me think in the bad way, where it's like, oh god, I'm always gonna make the wrong play. But there's a lot of flexible tools in this deck with, like, how much damage bursts you have. Oh, come on, really? I believe Blob didn't have the poison in the initial design, only the token. I mean, I don't know, man. A 2-4 taunt is pretty useless. Even if it summons a poisonous. Like, here's the thing, man. If Blob didn't exist, then Dragon Warrior would be even more of a problem. Just really think about that for a second. I hate to play devil's advocate here, but that really is something to consider, you know? Like, if Blob wasn't in the meta, then literally everyone and their mothers would be playing more Dragon Warrior. I just like the Demon Hunter deck that abuses, so you will... No, dude, I don't like Blob being a thing. I was playing that deck because I didn't know what else to win with. Because because Blob just won against, like, Dragon Warriors and stuff like that. I'm telling you right now, man. If Dragon Warrior was not checked by Blob in a lot of instances, that would just be the deck. Because what else competes with a turn 3 6/9 that could become a 7/10 or even an 8/11? I went up against a turn 2 5/10. Like, really just think about that. I'm not playing Devil's Advocate because I like the card. I'm playing Devil's Advocate because it literally was the only deck that I could be successful with. So just really think about that. I'm not defending Blob. I am showing you Something else to consider. Okay, wait a minute. Ooh, wait a minute. Order lull? How am I getting order lulled right now?
I will not be denied haste.
Basically the same reasons people started running Whelp of the Infinite. Yeah, but like, think about all the decks that are running Whelp of the Infinite. It was DK and Warrior, right? Okay, I need damage cards, and I'm winning, dude. Holy shit, wait a minute. +8 spell damage. Wait, dude. I'm winning in 2 turns.
I'm not afraid of the dark.
Go on, take that invader.
The aspect of death.
Blob is not the exact problem because we have too much synergy with it. Again, man, it's just like, Blob does serve a purpose. Is it frustrating? Yeah, I'm not going to take that away from anybody. It's a frustrating card. Draw a card, deal damage. Oh, yes. Oh, mama. Damage again. Damage again. Oh, thank you, game. +8 spell damage. So this is 22. Wait a minute. 22, 24 with weapon. I could get zillied, though. The silly Billy Zilly. Kind of wish I could kill my own board, but I can't. Alright, Coid Zilly would really suck. Alright, I think we're OTKing next turn. Well, OTK, we're bursting him. We're not dealing 30, but we're definitely dealing more than 21. Oh, it's so over. No taunt. Well, actually, taunt didn't matter. Taunt didn't matter because I'm just gonna be able to kill him with the spells. So even if I had to swing into the taunt, it's fine. All right, dude. Holy crap. Yeah, this feels infinitely better because of the cards that we added.
Look upon me, the ass.
A vision he doth see it, fucking rocking all time. And now it goes from 3 to 11, bro. What is the deck win condition? This. It's exactly this. And if I draw another spell, it's more than enough. And there was another 10 right off the top. Boom. Yo, save file emote based. I saw that he was playing Marvel Rivals yesterday. I should hit him up. I need more Hearthstone players to play Marvel Rivals with. Why were you ever born? Your brother's 10 times better than you. Jesus loves him more. Comes from the depths of hell. Rock and roll's the devil's work. He wants you to rebel. Always have in mind to not pick 2 damage to all minions if you use spell damage on the combo. No, not necessarily, because if I don't have a weapon swing... Does AoE trigger first? Because if AoE triggers first, then I can play the 1/3s. I can play 1 mana potion that deals the AoE, which, if it works the way that I think it does, the AoE activates first, and then the deal 3 happens, right? Like, that'd be... I think that's how that order of operations would work out. playing comp or QP. I like the idea of theoretically playing comp, but then every single time I get a Spider-Man on my team that doesn't know what he's doing, it's the worst experience ever. So, like, it just kind of depends on how serious I want to take the game during that day. Like, if I'm like, all right, I want to get better, and I want to see how good I am with a character, for example. Like, I'm trying to get better with tank pool, and there's a certain point where playing quick play is not going to benefit you as a player, so you have to, like, go up against people that are trying, so to speak. So that's something that I kind of like about playing comp in Marvel Rivals, because unlike Hearthstone, I don't care about my rank as much. To find the land of Hollywood,
I will not be denied.
bonk. We could play. I'm playing Marvel Rivals as well. Tony Gabagool is my user. If you wanna come by the Discord and tell me what your tag is in the Marvel Rivals section, let me know. Already have one game that you're playing competitively. I mean, I'm not gonna really be playing that competitively this month. I'm gonna focus on Open Cup, and I'm gonna give it my best for that. But I am not spending another month playing ladder unless there's a deck I really enjoy. Because that's where my frustration comes from half the time. Wait, what the hell does this do? Okay, that does literally nothing. Always do this for card draw. Juicy, juicy, juicy. Rock. God, that song is so fun to play, and like every single part of that song is just enjoyable. I fucking love Tenacious D. I already have this, so I can still do a combo. Clark giving up on ladder and focus only for the next Open Cup. Yeah, dude, and it's just because I don't want to commit a whole nother month, not focus on playing fun stuff, and then fail again, dude. Like, it's just... Not only is it such a waste of time, but it's like, dude, it's wasted potential income as well. It's like, I gave it my shot last season. Didn't make it. Like, could I try harder this month? Because there's probably less people that are going to try and go for top ranks. Probably, but it's just like... I don't want to commit the entire fucking month again, dude. Like... It's just really what it comes down to. Like, I feel like I wasted my January. And I'm tired of feeling like I'm wasting time on this game. Tag me whenever you want to play next sometime. Yeah, sure thing, man. I think I need to start adding the Discord when I log in. Rock Skipper Warrior? It's less Rock Skipper and more Time Twisted Seer. Okay, this song actually gets a lot of bad reactions in chat, so I'm gonna go ahead and just skip these. Although I like the Doomed. This one ain't getting skipped. If you don't like Perfect Circle, you're gonna have to deal with it. I think I'm gonna just do this and draw some cards. I'm not playing Invader yet. I only really have like one good AoE tool, and I want him to play more into the board. And I have this plus this whenever I want it. And technically I also have this, so I could deal 5 to the board if I wanted to. What's the OTK here? You play Replicanator, get 1-drop Replicanator, and you play Replicanator, double Twisted Timeseer, and you get 4 of them. You deal AoE either with the Axe or with the Ominous Nightmare, and then you just throw spells to the face for like more than 10 a pop. Invader gonna be rotated? Yes, Invader will be rotating. I guess I gotta do this. Yeah, dude, this deck really is just mulligan for all you can eat, because if you don't draw it, you just have so much time. Unfortunate. Yeah, I think hostile. I think it's good that it's rotating. This card's been kind of the best card in Warrior for such a long time. It's a great AoE, don't get me wrong. I think it's a great card for Warrior, but it's like it's definitely time for a change. Blessed are the gladness. May they feast us to family. Does Replicator work with Giants as well? Yeah, I mean, the Replicator works with 1-drops, or with 1 attack minions, 5 attack minions, and 8 attack minions, depending on which one you play. Playing as a Rogue just got Time Warded Shadow Step against an Egglock, and they only got 1 crack! Oh my god, the dream! The actual dream, dude. Wild Scientist. Congratulations, man. That's hilarious. You made that man uninstall the game. I hope you realize that. I'm in such a weird position right now. I mean, maybe it's not that weird because this rogue is not killing me. Like, I got time. If they leave Unleash the Croc unnerfed, I will be surprised. I mean, you know what, dude? I would... You know how this card's gonna get nerfed? They're just gonna make it 8 armor. You think they're not gonna leave it really high? They're just gonna make it 8 armor instead of 10 armor. And is that gonna make a difference? Pfft, no. They'll 1 mana gain an insane amount of life. 1 mana gain infinite. Although, I would not be surprised if Bob ends up not being a playable card in the next rotation. Monstrosity? Well, that's actually giga fucking crazy. What of the charitable?
Shaking a stud.
Sheesh, brother.
I will not be denied.
All I can eat. I don't like doing this personally, but it's like I'm running out of time. I don't have my Replicanator. I don't have another Twisted Seer. If I have 2 Twisted Seers, that's 4 spell damage a pop. It's still not gonna be enough. What? Oh, you gotta be kidding me! What? Magma Hound. Yeah, it's over. No, it's definitely over, dude. I mean, this hero power is getting out of control now. Not really much I can do about that.
All right.
What have you got to lose?
Latest all I can eat. I don't know if I can win anymore. I just don't have enough damage.
8 combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Is there a way that I can clear with Hostile? How does this deck work? You make copies of the Time-Twisted Seer with the Replicanator. You do that, play an AoE like Ominous Nightmare or the Axe, and then you throw spells to the face. Remember Burn Shaman? It's like that, but different. Wait.
I'm not rooting for you. I guess all forms of life will be crushed.
The issue is if I play my Ominous Nightmares, it does get rid of a lot of damage. And I have to do this, and I need a high roll Mixologist. It's like the only way to win right now. Because this will kill this, which will deal 6 to the entire board. And if I'm not dealing with these... I have to do this. It's just the only way to survive. Wait, what? Oh, it didn't activate its spell burst! Fuck me, dude! Okay, well. Order is important. Competitive Clark is gone. So sad to see him gone. Dude, who cares about Competitive Clark? Competitive Clark is the most toxic version of myself, dude. You think I want to spend 8 hours bitching about Hunter the entire time? No. Being competitive in this game is just... If I don't like the decks, it's not worth it. And I did not like the decks this past month. Comp Clark is boring. I am. Yeah. Competitive Clark is the most boring version there was. Competitive Clark was killing my soul. Imagine my soul, dude. If Competitive Clark is on top, he's the best version of myself. Not at all. I disagree with that. The best version of myself is the version that uploads YouTube content every day.
Come, embrace the chaos.
And I keep craving championships instead of craving 100,000 subs on YouTube. I love playing competitively. I love proving that I'm the best and that I quote-unquote know what I'm talking about. But Jesus fucking Christ, man. It's just classic, you know, high risk, high reward. And I didn't get the high rewards, so I'm just not doing it again. Best version of Clark is the one that's happy. Exactly, brother. Like, case in point, dude. We got 200 people in here right now. If I was bitching about Hunter, that number would be half that amount. Show more skin to get more subs. Brother, I'm just gonna go shirtless now. Should I put on a wife beater and a gold chain? Yeah, you think I won't take off my shirt? I will. All right, you know what? I was told this would get me more subs. That's right, shirt off. Fully Italian.
True queen defends her people.
Unsub? Brother, you're not even subbed. You can't tell me what to do. Oh no, he's hot. See, guys, just like that, I got more subs for taking off my shirt. And they say only women can do this. I don't know, man. I guess guys just usually aren't hot enough to do this. Yeah, confirmed. He got a sub just like that. It's working, man. Not gonna lie, Clark is jacked. Not really. I mean, okay, not gonna lie, that looks really good on camera, but like, it's only because I've been recently lifting. You can just see a little bit more definition, I guess. Okay, hold on a minute.
A conundrum.
I have to use my brain. Is there a way that I can out OTK the OTK Druid? He went for 1/1 copy. Clark, take off your... Oh, he already did. Exactly, dude. Lifting your mouse to clean it does not count as lifting, Clark. All right. I mean, then what about this? Does this count?
Stop and smell the flowers.
How long? Does this count as lifting? The new Hearthstone streaming meta? What do you mean new meta? Gabby figured this out months ago. Gabby literally has streamed shirtless several times. Okay, I need to play the All I Can Eat because I want that other dragon. Use my brain. Use my brain. I don't like using my brain. I guess he's drawing all of his taunts. I mean, but then again, is he just gonna fucking smack me in the mouth? I'ma just get smacked in the mouth if I do this, but it's like, I just don't see a better line here. What's the tattoo? Oh, I got a couple of them. Yo, the clam hut! Of all times!
Coincidentally, I am about to see those muscles and the gameplay of that war machine.
I am subbing to see those muscles and gameplay of that war machine. Why is the shirt off? Because someone said I wouldn't. Or someone was like, you know, you'd get more... someone said something about taking off the shirt, and I'm like, ah, fuck it, why not? Especially with, like, how much not fun we've been having. Why not let loose a little bit? Drop the OnlyFans? See, brother, my OnlyFans is my Patreon. Okay, whoa, wait. 3 in the deck. We might be winning next turn. In fact, wait, 1, 2. Okay, so I need to do this into this. Get rid of a card. No! No! I don't want you! Go away! No! Okay, hold on. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And if he's got minions, I can maybe draw him to another spell. Dude, why did I have to get this trash card? This is actually going to ruin things if I get overdrawn a good spell. I don't care about Volcaros. Taylor Swift tattoo? I mean, I got an Avenged Sevenfold Rev tattoo on this arm, but I haven't really done anything on this arm yet. I have an idea of what I want on this arm, but most of my tattoo ideas are expensive as hell, dude. And I recently got the Hearthstone one. This one was pretty cheap, but it's done very well. All these tattoos, though, need to get touched up for sure. About to do a hot tub stream? Yes. Very soon. Also, did we get 2 more subs since then? Yeah, we got 2 more subs since then, so we're actually sitting at 3. So if you guys want to enable this bad decision of mine of being being shirtless. Oh, god damn it. Wait, hold on. Wait, what are you...
I am not always part. I will not take more.
Dude, is my opponent stupid or what? How do you do this? Holy shit, how do you let this happen? Okay, jeez, I hate this fucking thing being on the field. I have so many cards that I just need to hold on to. And if I do this, I don't get card draw. Why did they throw the damage like that? Dude, because they just weren't thinking. You fight all kinds of people at these kind of ranks. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna go for a Hail Mary lethal. See if this pans out. It's not gonna be enough, is it? Yeah, because it's only... Damn. I mean, that armor is really what saved him, and it's like, I needed to get, like, another thing from this. I just don't have enough damage. It's sad that he made such a game-breaking mistake, but it's not gonna matter. Unfortunately, the armor is just kind of what carried here. So yeah, that's what the combo is supposed to be, but I can't really deal with armor very well, which is the reason why this deck's not that good. I mean, it's just an issue of, you know, they gained armor, so therefore I lose. I mean, if this deck had like a plate breaker or something, maybe he doesn't clear. I mean, dude, how am I killing him? How am I killing him? Like, I would need, like, double Battle Cry, Mixologist. Potion? Potion's not gonna be enough. And he did draw all of his taunts, so we knew that was happening. Again, there's just nothing we could do there. Alright, go again. Sadly, armor matchups are gonna be bad.
Deathwing versus Malfurion.
The Legion must be destroyed. Come, embrace the chaos.
Got a full mulligan for all I can eat. Do this IRL? What, the kick W? There you go.
I die with it.
Oh god, I'm trying to mimic it, but I can't. I just can't get that highness to my voice. Just got hit with the Morchi instant multiverse for the Giga Ultra Sword. Oh yeah, dude. It's pretty effective. I was playing a Shaman deck that was able to utilize that mechanic. I can't wait to make the video about this deck, because then I'm going to have to explain why I'm shirtless, and I'm just going to be like, ask no questions. You just accept it. Alright, so I got the most important ones. I've got removal. I've got the card I always want to play on 5 if I have the hand space. Boom may not be a bad idea. Pretty good.
Job's done.
You know? This always gives me the 1 first, right? Yeah, this always gives me the 1. This is worth it. And the next turn we've got this into something else. Or we have this into something else. 1, 2... Nice carbon. No! That was like the 1 card I didn't want to mill. Well, I might be dead now. Wait.
All forms of life will be crushed.
Job's done.
Planetary decimation.
Come on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. For 1, 2, 3, 4 spell damage with 4, so that's 16, 18, 21,
Burn them all.
24, 26. It's still not enough, dude. I'm gonna need the other rock skipper or a mixologist in order to get out of this. There you go.
Make haste.
Don't like wasting this weapon, but it's like, I gotta do something. Maybe there was an argument to wait until I could, like, bob into this, but it's like... I really want to try and, like, bob when it's like... I'm going to die next turn if I don't. I'm officially a better streamer than HS Dog. I don't know about that. The moment that Dog goes shirtless, he would beat me. Okay, wait. I really need damage from this thing. That's not damage. It is. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If I draw the concussive shells, I have lethal. If I don't, I gotta play Bob. Rock skipper, concussive shells. Oh, I gotta do that. I gotta do that. Damage is GG. Damage is GG. Damage is GG. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think we got it. I think we got it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards with four spell damage. That's gonna be enough. Yeah, it's gonna be more than enough. That's not enough to kill me from 30. Oh my god, we're winning. Holy hell. Maybe I should have played this deck yesterday for a finish. But then again, going up against Warrior and Hunter would be the worst fucking experience. Dude, GG, what a game. I milled the Seer and we're still getting there.
Look upon me, the aspect of death.
Your fate is twisted with ruin.
How could this be?
Yeah! If only I had, you know, as much muscles in real life to make that feel more impressive. But yeah, holy shit, dude. What a game. That's a game, man. Why does he have no shirt on? Because I'm trying to farm subs. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel and use your Prime. Look at what I'm doing for you. Name another Hearthstone content creator that's shirtless right now. Oh, wait, there isn't. If you were a chick, I would. Bro, that's so sexist of you. You would give a sub to a shirtless woman, but you won't give one to a shirtless man? Dude, that's so sexist. What a double standard. I can't believe you would actually type that. In 2026? You're telling me men can't go shirtless and get subs for it? Come on, man. What kind of world we live in? My nipples just aren't the same. You're looking at the wrong thing. You are looking at the wrong thing. You should be looking at the muscles.
Embrace the chaos.
Yeah, dude. Tits are tits. This reminds me of an old, was it Mondo Media? I think it was Dr. Tran, where it was like this one kid that that opened a store and he just called it Tits, and this old man walks up to him and is like, "Wait a minute, wait, you lured me in and this doesn't have anything to do with tits? No, that's the idea. You son of a bitch, here's my wallet." Yeah, tats for tits, tits for tats. Yeah, dude, I gotta show my tits to get more tats. There we go. Oh, wait, it's a fucking hunter. I should automatically concede, but I actually want to beat this guy. Fucking hell, I hate hunter.
I can't do that.
Put this man in an old folks home and leave him to die. Yeah, dude, tattoos aren't free, exactly. Jesus Clark died for our sins. I wouldn't go that far. Why do you guys still assume that he's wearing pants? I am wearing pants, just so Twitch doesn't lose its fucking mind. But yeah. You can't ban me, Twitch. If you ban me for a male showing my nipples, then you really are sexist. Double standard. Twitch having a double standard? No, I can't. I can't imagine.
My instincts shall hunt down our enemy.
Double standard for Twitch? Wow, bro. No way that would ever happen. Take the pants off as well? I actually value being on this website. I'm not gonna do that. Take a card draw. Not the greatest start, but we do at least have threats. Sorry, Clark, I had to report you for nipples. Aw, man. Well, there goes my account. Can we swat Clark when he's half naked? So it's on the news? I'd rather we never joke about swatting because that's nothing to joke about. If I'm being for real. But I mean, hey, dude, if I end up getting swatted, then it would just go viral, right? If I don't die. I'm allowed to be in underwear, though. I'm not gonna push it. The last thing y'all need to be seeing is my bulge. Priest main taking all that fun away. The only swatting Clark wants is the light spanking on the bottom. How big does the hype train need to be for the bulge? Enough to where if I get banned for a week, I won't lose my income. So it would have to be a lot. Plus cucumber. Or cucumber. Great draw. It's kind of hoping to get either armor or something else. This matchup can't be favored for us, like, at all. Every hunter who played Discover versus last season, yeah. I don't know, man. Maybe the hunters would have some shame, but you got to be smart to feel shame. And I don't think hunters ever feel shame for their actions, even though they definitely should. Such a fun fucking deck, bro. Damn it, bro. Starting to feel like maybe we need a brawl in this deck. I don't want to put brawls in here though, because then we just have too many 5s. And again, like, you know, Croc in a brawl is not a horrible idea. Maybe we put in 1 brawl. Is it ever 1 invader, 1 brawl? South Park is playing in the background, by the way.
All forms of life will be.
Card, let's go. All right. Keyboard, but all the keys, distances are different from my old key. Yeah, it'll take you a minute, right? Like, it's actually crazy how I went to my brother's house not too long ago, and I was playing Mega Bonk on his PC because I ended up having a session of therapy that I like, we skipped a week without me realizing it, and then I went out there, and I was like, oh shit, well, I mean, I guess I'm out and about. Maybe I'll visit my brother. And so I did that, and he was very surprised. And he's like, bro, I haven't even taken a shower yet. So he ended up, you know, taking a shower, and I just, you know, screwed around on his computer, played some Mega Bonk, and actually played, like, the worst run ever because his settings are completely different than mine.
A conundrum.
Jesus Christ, this deck, dude. I know I said that I'd concede against this shit, but I really don't want to concede against fucking Hunter. I want these people to suffer. I want every Hunter player to suffer from playing this deck.
I will not be denied. I will not.
Goated song? Oh, dude, Incubus is just great. One of the best bands out there. Oh, come on. I'm glad that he's playing Incendious because he's playing the worst version of the deck, but at the same time, I'm probably just going to end up dying here. Such a fun and fair deck, bro. I swear, dude. I look at Hunter and it just, it sets a trigger. It sets a trigger off, dude. It reminds me of the first time I played this game and oh, come. Fucking Hunter players. They never deserve anything. Remember this. They never deserve it.
Sisters, my will shall lead us.
Hunters never deserve good things. All of them deserve to suffer by drawing absolute crap.
All forms of life will be. Planetary decimation.
Okay. Maybe. Why do I say Incendious is the wrong version? Because the best players are not playing Incendious. Maybe this is in here for a specific matchup, but generally speaking, if you're running Incendious, I think it's a skill issue. Oh, fuck me, dude. I didn't get draw and I didn't get damage. I don't even know if I have anywhere close to lethal, even with both of these. You have 4 spell damage with only 3 spells. It's not going to be enough. 12, 14, 17, 20. So I need another spell off the top, and then maybe we can win. Who are the best players, and why do you use other players as an argument? It says nothing. What do you mean it says nothing? You vary a deck's success by the person who's doing the best with it, and you judge decks based off of how they perform in certain matchups. Like, case in point, you're running Incendious to have more top end in order to maybe be a little bit more favored into Warrior. But if you're not seeing a lot of control Warrior, there's no reason to run it. And you can still win that matchup without Incendious.
Lush wilds and clear skies.
Like, the difference between this guy and McBanterface playing this deck at top 10 Legend is 2 completely different leagues. Like, what are we even talking about? Damn, if I drew damage, it could have won. I don't know if I have a way of winning. Wait, I have a draw card. Do I just have to go for it?
Must burn them all.
Your fate is twisted with ruin. Your fate is twisted with ruin.
Spell damage does it. Oh, wait! Oh my god, is that enough?
I will not be denied.
I'm not counting it. I'm just sending it. Oh my god, yes. Suck it, Hunter! Yes! Suck it, Discover Hunter! Eat my shit! Get out of here! Get out of here, bro. Yeah, he literally lost this game because he played Insidious, by the way. Fun fact. Insidious lost him this game. Unless he made some of them misplay. But yeah, dude. Clark, you don't know Discover Hunter. Clark, you don't know Discover Hunter. Yeah, sure. You don't know Discover Hunter, dude. Ooh. I know how to take advantage of it in the right circumstances. Sorry if that clap was like right in the microphone, by the way. Maxi finished first last month with Insidious. This argument is trash. It means nothing. All right, I'm going to go ahead and completely disagree with that because that's Maxi. Maxi literally finishes rank 1 with the craziest things that a lot of people can't even replicate. I completely disagree with that. Let's just agree to disagree, dude. I don't fucking like Discover Hunter, and any reason I can to shit talk it, I'm going to. Okay, give me all I can eat. I don't know Discover Hunter? Sure. I'm just going to say sure to that. I'm just going to agree with you like I agree with my grandpa about things I don't agree with. All I can eat? Damn. I'm saying is the best players do it so it's correct as a blank sentence. How is that a blank sentence? That doesn't make any sense. The people that have the best ranks are usually going to do the best with certain decks, right? And there is going to be decks that is actually the best variant of the deck, and then there's going to be other versions that are teched against specific matchups. Again, it depends on what you are queuing into. We're essentially splitting hairs and arguing semantics at the end of the day. Generally speaking, all right, generally speaking, I think Insidious is not good in Discover Hunter.
I will not.
Also, how dare you steal my minion? So that's just really the take at the end of the day, man. Feel free to disagree. Like, I could care less, but that's my logic.
Follow the flutter wings.
Make their choices with reasoning behind it while you were saying it is correct because they play it. Yeah, I'm saying it's correct. Just playing Jesse. Like, they do make their choices with reasoning behind it. But again, like, it just depends. There's a lot of things that go into it. But just generally speaking, I don't think it's correct. Let's just drop it at this point. We're not going to agree, I guess. Draw a card, deal 3. Ooh, ooh. Having fun. Stream shirtless until Legend? No, I'm not streaming until Legend today. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Why are you playing this? There's no way he can get value from this, right? I don't think so. Do I kill the 4? I don't think so. There's no 5 attack minion in this deck, is there? Oh, man. Okay. Hostile Invader? Ooh, yeah! Nice draw. I have 1 spare mana. Could do this into this, but that seems not like a good idea.
All forms of life will be crushed.
How much do I care about killing the 5/5? Because I could swing.
Very decimation.
I also could just play a concussive mine. I've already got damage from this. Next turn I can go like boom into boom. I could just take a card draw. Did I already play the Rogue? Yeah, I already played the Rogue. I'll be making a video out of it and hopefully posting it tomorrow. I gotta get back on the YouTube grind. I let competitive esports get the better of me last month and I shouldn't have let it happen.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
Alright, I think after this game I am gonna put my shirt back on. I am starting to get a little bit cold. I just don't care about killing these minions. Strange looking OTK Rogue. Oh yeah, that's right. On YouTube I did say it was OTK Rogue, didn't I? Yeah, I made another deck. I'm Canadian and I'm going shirtless till legend. Well, you guys are used to the cold. The cold is your way of life. I live in Indiana, and unfortunately, we have very bipolar weather over here. We never have consistency. It was like 60 degrees during Christmas week, and then the next week, it was snow on the ground.
Not on my watch.
Rock number 802.
Okay, I can gain 10 and then bob. Wait. 4, 12, 12, 14, 14, 17, 20, 23, 25. So we need one more spell.
Burn them all.
8 combatant center, and I take the crown.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Need one more spell and we're there. Tallgath's on the board? Why do I care about Tallgath? If these things take 2 damage, they're still not dead. Burn Warrior is real? I mean, it looks okay, but it's not, like, insane. However, if I draw Seer or damage, I win the game. Yeah, just armor pass. No, I agree. Nothing else to do here. I don't run Oracle. We don't need Oracle. Oracle spell damage doesn't matter. You have all you can eat as the most important draw tool. If you put Oracle, it just doesn't make sense. The whole point of this deck is to play 1-drop Replicanator and to double Seer. So that way you can get 8 spell damage. Damn it.
All forms of life will be
Nothing else I can really do here. I really hate to just keep passing, but it's I can't do anything. I need 4 glories. I need Rock Skipper. I need Strike. I need Seer, or I need Concussive Shells. Why are we naked? I'm not naked. I'm just shirtless. And when I took off my shirt, I got 2 subs, so it paid for itself already. But yeah, after this game, I'm definitely putting it back on. I'm starting to get a little bit cold. Okay, that doesn't matter. Come on, give me a spell. Give me a Seer. Spell or Seer. Spell damage or Seer. Do I have enough to win with Rock Skipper? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So yeah, Rock Skipper would be enough. And there it is. There it is. G fucking G, brother. Dude, this actually maybe is a real deck. I don't know, dude. I don't know. This actually feels like it's not that bad. With this version of the deck, we're 4-2 because I started 0-1 with the weird ramp list. I don't like the ramp at all. Yeah, dude, I don't know. I've made 2 YouTube videos today. And just like that, I've been more productive than the last 2 weeks of playing Constructed. Alright, I'm gonna take a break. I might be offline right now, in offline mode. Yeah, I'm in offline mode right now. Boom. I will be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. We'll play a couple more games. Yeah, it's much better than Quasar for sure. Let me get you guys the deck code for those who want it. Am I playing the next qualifiers? Yes. I'm not going to be focusing on ladder, but I will be playing the qualifiers because I still want to give myself a chance to hit the tournament. The only way that I'm going to try hard ladder is if there's actually a deck that emerges before the end of the month that I actually enjoy. Because the biggest issue with last month, I didn't like any of the decks, and I only played Demon Hunter because I thought it would be the way to go. And it's like, I liked Cycle, but I kept making the wrong decisions with Cycle. And that's not a deck you should queue if you don't know what you're doing. And then Discover Hunter, obviously, is the biggest bitch out of all of them. So yeah, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, guys. We'll play some more Warrior after this. I'm getting my clothes back on.
what harm will hatch.
The timeways are safe. Job done.
What pretty petals!
Job done.
The timeways are ours. The timeways are ours.
Measure our force, friend.
Wait, Bon Morrow's playing Dragon Warrior? Playing anything interesting to climb, just doing my ladder climb. Ah, hey man, do what you gotta do. There's never an issue with climbing to legend quickly and then immediately never playing the deck that you climb to legend with. Ham buff control priest? No. There still is the prerequisite of I have to enjoy the archetype. Ham buff priest is lame and so dependent on certain draws, and I'm not interested in it. Like, dude, you know an archetype is bad. I've never seen a hand buff priest list. Never. I have not seen one of them. It's sick. You have a bias towards priest. Of course you think it's sick.
Embrace the chaos.
And I have a bias towards good decks and fun decks, and that just doesn't scream fun to me. It just screams, oh no, I'm gonna play a 3-mana 2/2 and then get rolled by the rogue that played, you know, Foxy Fraud Flashback on turn 1. Hand buff priest is the second coming of Unicorn Priest. Dude, priest maids have been saying this for years. Guys, we finally found Unicorn Priest. Ben Brode was right. Fun deck that isn't boring? So you want a fun deck. Because a fun deck that isn't boring is automatically fun.
Care to make a wager,
It's only good for the design team. Hand buff priest? How is hand buff priest good for the design team? See what I mean? Oh, dude, I'm so happy that I'm not playing hand buff priest and immediately going into this. Like, isn't it really funny how I said Foxy Fraud Flashback and that's the first thing we queue into? It's like I know this game like the back of my hand and what's gonna happen if I lower roll, dude. People are a meta sheep and suck at deck building. Then why haven't you made the good hand buff priest? Because it doesn't exist. It don't exist, brother.
Rise me, hearty.
It doesn't exist. You could gaslight rogue players all day for quote-unquote being sheep, but you're still mad at them because their win rate is higher than yours.
wager, friend.
I have, but I haven't spilled the beans. That's an excuse and you know it. Play the deck. Get people excited about it. Or... that's such a cop-out, dude. I'm sorry. Like, you can't... Undisclosed. Yeah, dude, just like, I have the answer to Discover Hunter. I just never queued it last season because I didn't want to ruin other hunters' times, man. Yeah. Also, we are just losing this automatically because we don't have a weapon. This is kind of sad. Like, if I had a weapon, I could respond, but I don't. Guess I just gotta do this and tank up, rank up. Resurrect DK? I mean, I'm not gonna lie. The next idea I have is bonk DK with the Wicked Blight spawn. I'm on a deck that is absolutely miserable to face. It makes my opponent uninstall every second of the match, and I'm tired of pretending otherwise. I mean, you can say that, and you can be like, I'm tired of pretending otherwise, but there's also the other side of, you know, a lot of people really don't want that kind of stuff in the game. Should it exist? I think disruption should exist, but, like, I don't like it. I hate the idea of bringing back, like, a Baron's Priest where people are just going to concede as soon as they see the deck, because that's not good for anybody. If you're a Priest player, you don't get to actually play your Priest cards. If you hate Priest, you have to keep, you know, dealing with that over and over again. It doesn't really benefit a lot of people. They have to be very particular with how they support disruption and archetypes that feel bad to go up against. Like, everything's going to feel bad when you lose to it. But there are certain mechanics, like, for example, Quasar Rogue playing its entire hand or entire deck in one turn. You know, some people don't like that, obviously. And you should print those cards very sparingly. Baron's Priest was healthy for the game. Okay, dude, that's how I know for a fact. 100% know for a fact that you're biased.
I will not be denied.
It's fine that you like Priest, but let's not mince words and say that, oh, yes, it was good for the game that people were conceding turn 1 every single time they saw Priest, even if it wasn't the best deck in the game. It's you just can't say that.
I remember this place well.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Alright, doggo. Well, I guess we're splitting it this way then. Got 2 slices. Very good. Very good. That's how you communicate with your hands.
All thorns of life will be crushed.
Somehow not dead.
Planetary decimation.
Rogue is my second most played class with only like 50 less wins, which means wins. I'm not, dude. That's not how that works. You could still play other classes, and like you could still play Rogue and still admit that Baron's Priest wasn't good for the game, man. It just means that you like Baron's Priest. Like here's the best way that I can describe this. Blizzard has more data than we have, right? They saw people's reactions to Baron Priest, and they haven't made it ever again. I think that really says everything that it needs to. Also, I gotta draw for minions here. This is really bad. Oh my god, wait, is that gonna fucking wait? Is this gonna wait? Wait a minute, dude. Wait, whoa. So 4 spell damage. These are 7. That's 21. 21, 23. Oh my god, that's 29. I'm 1 damage off. What was Baron's Priest? Baron's Priest was the control priest that happened during the Barons. And if I remember correctly, oh god, what was the win condition? It wasn't quest. Oh god, I've purged this deck from my mind that like I actually can't remember the specifics. I'd have to look up the deck and then it would like all come flowing back to me because I've regressed this memory. Because like I didn't mind the Baron's meta except for Priest. Everything else I was kind of okay with. Get more cards in your deck. I'll look up a list and see if I can. Does anyone have like a list they could pull up and show me? No, not armor. No, you're not supposed to have armor. Oh, this might be an issue. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. So if I'm not dead here, I can maybe pull this out. Giant list. Oh wait, are you talking about Arcane Giant? Was Arcane Giant around during Barons? It's just been a minute since I've thought about it. I mean, Barons was like what, like 6 years ago? Dude, this guy like rode the Giga Nuts against me in the early game. And luckily his Elise didn't give him +2 attack. Oh wait, Flesh Giant? Oh wait, no, it's coming back to me. Oh, I'm starting to remember. So I just have lethal here, right? I'm not counting this. I already counted some of it.
Look upon
Your fate is
I will not be denied.
Brrr. Alright, this is another point for Bob, by the way. This is 100% another point for Bob. I can't believe it. I'm 5-2 with this deck right now. And I'm actually having fun. Oh my god, imagine that. Alright, if I look up Baron's Priest Hearthstone. Oh, wait. Soul Mirror. Oh, God. This deck sucked. Value Priest. Let's look at the Gabby list. Hold on a minute. Oh my God. It's all coming back to me. Venomous Scorpion. Raised Dead. Oh. Dude, Apotheosis Samoro. Wait, yeah, fuck this deck, man. Fuck this deck off a river. Like, dude, no. I do not want this shit coming back. Also had new Tannis. N'Zoth is kind of a weird thing. I don't remember N'Zoth being really good. But yeah, 1 mana renew into renew into renew. Yeah, fuck this deck. Never bring this shit back. I do not want this crap coming back, dude. I will concede against Priest turn 1 every single time. Yeah, Alucia. If you are somebody that defends Mind Render Alucia, you need to realize that you are wrong. You're wrong. You can't defend that card. You just can't. If you defend that card, you are literally Satan. And it's okay if you want to be Satan, but you can't sit here and tell me it's good for the game. All right? Mind Render Alucia, rip bozo, never bring that shit back. Never. Never bring that shit back. I will lose my goddamn mind. If you guys are allowed to have the opinion that Baron's Priest was base, then I'm allowed to say that D6 Warlock was the coolest deck of all time.
I can't do that.
Okay, we only draw 2. Actually, we still draw 3 minions from this. It's actually really good that we drew this. Bring back Excavate. I could get with Excavate coming back. Drop this deck? What do you mean, YouTube? D6 Warlock was at least funny for a while. Dude, D6 Warlock I still think is like one of the coolest decks ever. Like, it was the deck where if you got too lost in the sauce and you weren't thinking about... If you didn't end the game and you took all of that damage and you screwed up, dead. Dead instantly. GG's crazy deck. Oh, yo, did I queue up against you? QDD? Yo, dude, what's going on? Yeah, I saw a list. I played 1 game. I was like, I don't like some cards, and I changed it. I added the Bob, and then the Bob won the game. So I don't know, man. This might be real. Been playing Elise Demon Hunter. It's been fun. Elise Demon Hunter got me through a couple of points in ranked. I peaked at 115 with it. But then I went through a bad losing streak and then just never came back up. Conjure Mage and Galaxy Mage. I would actually love Conjure Mage to come back. I think Conjure's Calling was a really cool card. I would be fine with a Conjure Calling being a thing. Oil Rogue best deck. Tinker's Oil was pretty good. I am not really the biggest fan of Weapon Rogue, but with Oil, you at least needed to play a minion. But then there was like, oh god, what was it? Nitro Boost Poison? Which was like oil on crack. Titans are cool. I love Titans. Certain Titans will get you annoyed, like Amenthul and Amenlul. But other than that... I got the JJK theme stuck in my head again, dude. All right, how am I winning this?
Must burn them all.
Cthulhu Warrior. Oh, dude, bringing back an old classic. Cthulhu decks really were cool, dude. Cthulhu decks proved that people liked playing OTK. They just had to put more minions into the mix. And less spells. Screw it. I don't want this potion. I just want the card draw. Now we got this into this. Titans are one of the worst mechanics ever put into the game. So stupid to have legendaries with no deck building that are stronger than a lot of quest rewards that dictate the game. Wait, what? That's such a bad take in my opinion. What? Do you think about that with Planeswalkers and Magic? I mean, dude, you can hate the ability of, like, you know, ENR, for example, because it got cheated out a whole bunch of times. And it's just like Golganeth was a good card. I mean, maybe not. Yeah, he was a fair card. Yeah, Golganeth was a very fair card. Amanthul, annoying, but it was a fair card. Priest had no way of, like, you know, getting rid of minions because they didn't have silence. So I don't know. I think Titans were cool. I liked what Titans offered to the game. Norganon was very cool. I agree. The Warrior one, not so much, because he kind of just didn't do anything, but... I think I'm just going to make room in my hand. No, wait. Draw some cards. I know I just said I wanted to empty out my hand.
Thirsty for more?
Oh, wait, that's gonna come back with 8 health. Oh, wait, okay, no, it's just regular reborn. Okay, sweet. Gotta take some damage to deal some damage. It's kind of crazy to see him actually play. Oh, wait, he generated this randomly. Never mind. Yeah, you never put this on your deck. I don't think that matters.
Have you filled out the paperwork?
Reserve the Rogue Legendary was ass. Oh, dude, wait. Are you saying that Voltron? Dude, Voltron was good in Mech Rogue. I mean, it wasn't, like, insane, but it was at least had a home. I would argue the Warrior one was by far the worst. What about the Hunter? The Hunter one was pretty bad, too, even though it did have a home. The entire meta was about who drew their Titan first. It was rage-inducing. I don't agree with that either. If you're talking about Druid, then yeah, sure. Do I freeze now?
Must burn them
I don't think so. Because I could just clear this board, and then I could freeze them when I'm actually, like, under a threat.
Arms up!
It's not gonna matter, right? This thing's never gonna get an attack in, because I can't get it here, which means we have to do this.
Planetary decimation.
I don't think I want to do that, actually. I don't have that many cards that deal damage in my hand. But then again, I do have all I can eat. Yeah, I gotta play this to spend mana. Also, this thing has Wind Fury. I don't want him to play like Crusader Aura and then like smack me for a bunch. Warlock one was fun. Oh, dude, Sarg was the coolest. Maybe that's kind of true. Where actually, wait, hold on. If you played Sarg first, then you would just get your Sarg Sarged. So now, yeah, I don't think it was just. I don't think it came down to who just got their Titan first. I think that's not an accurate representation. Yeah, the Sarg mirror was fun. I kind of disagree with that. Because the thing that was really annoying about Sarg mirrors was not the Titan itself, but it was Doomkin. Don't forget, Control Warlock was all about the Doomkin when that deck was a thing. It's kind of crazy how every other class has had ramp except for Druid in the past 2 years. And then, yeah, Endgame was a fun card, too. Wait, hold on a minute. Do I just win in 2 turns? I've already played both my rock skippers. I have 2 rocks. I need another way to deal damage. Yo! Skeevy Wonder! Coming in with the Prime. Good to have you here, man. Thank you for that support. Welcome back. Oh, welcome to the Horde. Very first time, man. First time? Hope you're having a good one, man. Thanks for swinging on by. So I'll do this. Draw the Invader. Do this. Set up a potential combo. Do this because I don't want me to live. If I get one more spell, it's definitely enough because I have +8 spell damage. Sargeras is stronger than most quest rewards, and he was a card that you could just run your deck. I mean, dude, I get what you're saying about like having things that are better than quest rewards, but dude, the card was 9 mana. Of course, a 9 mana card should be better than a quest reward. Oh wait, is that lethal? 8 spell damage. Oh, dude, yeah, giga lethal, giga lethal. Okay, chat. I think this deck might be real. I actually think this deck might be a real thing. And I love it. I love like a burn warrior being somewhat decent. I am now 6-2 with this variant. There are cards that are better than most quest rewards because most quest rewards are bad. I mean, I think that's kind of proving his point because he wants quest rewards to be stronger. But the biggest thing you always got to remember with quest rewards, especially if they can be played by turn 5 consistently, like that can matter.
Embrace the chaos.
Humble folks without temptation. I don't want quest rewards to be weaker. I don't want quest rewards to be stronger. I want everything else to be weaker. I don't like that either. I don't like playing with weak cards. I want strong cards that do impressive things. I don't want everything to come down to, you know, 4 or 5 Dark Gift and like, you know, slowing down the meta to where if I don't play a minion on the right turn, then I'm just going to lose because every single turn my opponent's going to play another minion. That's just not interesting. You gotta have a good balance. You have to have things that are fast and explosive. You have to have things that are slow and take time to build up. You need to have other things that are simple to play, other things that are not simple to play. Having more options is always better than not having less options. And in my opinion, when you have a very weak format, certain cards are just going to shine through because everything else is worse than them. If every card is weak, then the meta rules and you can build a deck that does anything. No, that's not at all what happens, man. If every card is weak, you're still going to have aces, you're still going to have kings, you're still going to have queens and jacks. You're just moving that stuff around to where certain mechanics are now the ace. And then everything else around it is going to be so weak that you can't compare to it. This is why I don't like the argument for a lower power level. Not every single deck is going to play a 1-drop on 1, 2-drop on 2, 3-drop on 3. Like, I'm not always going to play this card on turn 1. There needs to be, you know, cards like this. Where it's not just about curving. It's about actual strategy. It's about thinking about your late game odds and stuff like that. I don't like weaker cards. Hence why Elise is so strong at the moment. I agree with that, Phantom. By the way, thank you for that follow, mate. That's literally what's going on right now. All right, coin and then play this. Like, Elise is so strong because we spent so much time nerfing everything to where, you know, you have so much time to play a 4-drop into 5-drop and then it just automatically wins because early game curve doesn't matter anymore. The weaker the meta, the more singular cards dictate. That's a perfect way of explaining that. Thank you. Thank you for putting it that way. I 100% agree with that sentiment. The weaker the meta, the more singular cards dictate. I think that's a great way of putting it. Weak cards are how we got the last year. Yeah, another great example. I'm pro reducing the power level from time to time because if Hearthstone only increases the power level and never reduces, mana becomes irrelevant. I'd say that's pretty accurate as well. South Park in the background talking about how much we missed the 3rd grade. Oh, dude, I didn't need to hear that right now. It's so true. Just gain armor and weight. The 1/1s will inherit the meta. Irrelevant, but I saw a video from Funky Monkey and he played Treant Druid if you want to check it out for the next few days. I think Treant Druid is recipe for disaster. There's no way Treant Druid is good against Rogue. No way it's good against Hunter. No way it's good against Warrior, DK, Demon Hunter. Like, what is that deck beating? Like, no disrespect to Funky Monkey, but it's like, I don't see how a Treant Druid is even worth the time to play. There's just not enough stuff for it. And before people are like, but Grove, whatever the 5-drop is, that whenever you play a nature spell, you get a bunch of Treant. Like, that's not gonna help it. Like, this deck actually feels like it can get a job done. You know what I mean? I haven't looked at the Treant Druid, but it's just like, there's been no aggro Druid that has ever been played in this metagame. I just have a really hard time believing in it.
A conundrum.
So do this, but then I need a 1 for this. Damn, emptying my hand is actually, like, really difficult right now. It's probably for lower ranks. I mean, that's usually what happens. Armor. Okay, damage. Maybe I can use that as a flex card. I want Hearthstone to be 2 players, hero powering, emoting, and passing. Is that so much to ask? I have to ask, is that sarcasm? Should there be a kappa next to that, or is that actually what you think? And I have to ask this because there are some people that are like, yes, that's exactly what I want. I personally don't think I would do that. Geppetto's only in there because it's 8 mana for Elite. No, not even, dude. Are you talking about for Toki Mage? You play Geppetto not just for an 8. You play Geppetto because it gives you back your 1/1 skaters, your artificers. It's more armor. It makes better sense than running Shaladrasil, which is what the deck did beforehand.
All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation.
Pretty good. Yeah, Geppetto is very good at the mage. Thank you, Tic Tac.
You defile the dead.
Oh yeah, Tic Tac. I'm 6-2 with this version of the deck, by the way. I don't think it's, like, insane, but I think it's better than what people think. I'm actually not doing that bad, but then again, this Death Knight just vomited all this stats by turn 7. Wait, hold on. I had coin, right? Yeah, I had coin, so he just did this by turn 6. Oh, no, turn 7. Well, we may not be winning this game, however... Wait.
A conundrum.
I think I have to go for a high risk, high reward play, which involves maybe getting milled. next time I can maybe play Bob. Day one of the month, I don't believe any win rates. I mean, I feel like what's important is that we're beating decks. Like, and it's not like I'm just going up against randoms. Like, I'm going up against people that have high MMR. Like, yeah, it may not be, you know, the most whatever, but the deck is functioning, you know? Like, it's got mini set cards, and I'm not, like, fucking 3 and 6. Oh, balls. Okay, that's gonna beat me. Alright, I can't. It's a lot of damage I need now. This is not good. I still can't express, like, how much I don't believe in this deck. Like, I'm sorry, I see this card and I'm like, I'm sorry, it's unplayable. However, I am pretty dead here, it looks like. This is one reason I want to add, like, 1 Brawl, 1 Invader. Everyone wants to save the meta, just no one agrees on how. That's because everyone has different play styles. You can't get people to agree because, you know, everyone's like, well, I don't want this, I don't want this, and I don't want that. This would be a point for Brawl. I'm thinking 1 Brawl, 1 Invader. Mega strong, I think. Sure. I honestly just could care less about it. I don't believe in it because I don't want to believe in it, which is usually how I just approach a lot of decks I don't like. Actually surprised I had this decent of a clear. But like now I need my other weapon. I need to set up like 2 turns and he's still at 40 health, man. I don't believe this meta is worse than Stormlands or Badlands, even though it's boring. I believe being boring is worse than being bad. I would rather a meta be bad and people be boring is worse than bad. I don't know. I think that's my take. I would rather the game be bad than boring. Because if it's boring, you're never logging in.
A conundrum.
We might be dying here, unfortunately. Okay, if I'm not dead, I can test this interaction. Do I have this guy added? No, I don't. I mean, he can't kill me, can he? I guess Shallow could maybe do it. 12, 13, 17. Yeah, I got a hero power. Blurp. All Invader. Boring is for those people who don't enjoy fucking anything. You can't talk about boring while having Sleep Token in your playlet. Brother, that's just wrong. What? Can you just say that you don't like them? You can't tell me that Sleep Token is boring. As a drummer, I'm immensely impressed with what the guy can do. Okay, hold on a minute. You think we could survive if we do this into this? 1, 2, 3, 4. This is hitting me for 5. Like, I need the shell. I really want to test this interaction, dude. If not, I might have to do this against the Innkeeper. But I think I'm gonna go for, I can't play any of my spells. I have to just do it this way.
Forms of life will be.
Hope that's enough, even though I'm probably just gonna die. For sure hits me for 8. What interaction do I want to test? I want to know if I play the deal 2, deal 3, if the AoE would trigger first, giving the spell damage buff. I'm pretty sure this would work. But it's like, I don't know the order. I think it's AoE first and a deal 3, right? It's text order? Does it always go deal 2, deal 3? Or is it possible to get deal 3, deal 2? Or is it always going to be this way? It's always deal 2, deal 3? Okay. Guys, do I win? Oh my god, dude, if we draw the concussive shells, I fucking win this game. And we didn't draw it. No!
Look upon me.
Well, I guess we could see it in action. Dude, concussive shells being up. I actually could have won this game. That's so crazy. And it's like, if I did this first, then the entire board dies, and it's like, I'm never winning with concussive shells anyway. I mean, dude, he's never gonna, like, actually concede here. I guess I should have done this first, because then I could have just left this up, and then maybe if I top deck shells, something could have survived, but I don't know, dude. The 50-50 just should have won. That would have been a great, this would have been a great way to showcase the deck's power. I'm, like, actually upset that this came down to a 50-50 not hitting. Which, again, just this shows the deck has potential. Like, that guy didn't play bad at all. Like, this deck has actual potential, and I lost to a 50-50. So, I don't know, dude. People are testing this deck. The fact that Replicanator C in play in 2026 is funny to me. Didn't Replicanator C play at another deck? I feel like there was another deck that it somewhat worked in. So yeah, dude, even though I'm 6-3, like, this deck actually feels extremely extremely good. Oh, it's all playing your warrior? I mean, but that was a glitch, right? I mean, people were doing that to abuse the your mechanic, I think. But yeah, I guess that is technically true. 6-4? 6-3. The first loss was with a different version of this deck. It does not count. Because we had bad cards in it, and we've changed that.
Either the Legion dies, or I die with it!
Goldbeard Rogue. Ooh, true. Okay, yeah, that's another deck that used it. Replicanator just has a lot of niche applications. Do this, then do this, and then play the shield block. YouTube says control decks that drag out the game too long and have an OTK finish is the worst play experience. This crap must vanish ASAP. Nah, I'd rather get OTK'd than literally just get controlled until there's nothing left in my deck. I'd rather my opponent end the game than prolong my suffering until I concede the game. Which is why I can usually get behind, that's why I can usually get behind OTK control decks. Did I just see fun and Hearthstone in the same sentence? You did. I promise it's not bait. I'm actually playing decks I enjoy instead of forcing myself to play the shitty meta that I don't enjoy. Grifta in deck? I will ban you for suggesting Grifta. I hate Grifta, man. I don't want to ruin this deck with Grifta. Why? Am I gonna put the 1-mana deal 6 in this deck? No. No, I'm not doing that. Grifta might be good for, like, the discount, but I'm not tainting this deck with Grifta. I haven't even missed it, to be honest. I don't even care about the mana discount. Grifta is just a win more card. Neri would be great in this. Well, of course it would be. I mean, but we're not playing Hunter. I don't know, dude. This deck isn't as bad as you think it is. Especially considering that, like, no one is trying it. I've seen, like, literally only 2 people give this archetype a try. And both of the decks were definitely not that good. Not as bad as we think, it's worse. No. Come on, guys. That's not what we're doing here. We're trying to make more people like this game, not less.
I will not be denied.
Holy new card. Yeah, I know, right? Mini set card. When making mine, I forgot about Bulwark. Yeah, Bulwark's not... I mean, I guess it's good. Yeah, it's good enough. Having this and Bob just feels great for an OTK. Although, you can make an argument that you still want to Brawl in this deck. Like, I still like the idea of 1 less Invader and 1 more Brawl. 2 all-you-can-eat seems too much. No, you need the all-you-can-eat. Like, you mulligan for that card. You want 2 copies, so you get it in the mulligan. The age-old balance of playing fun meta to win while not having fun, or playing Rogue to have fun and losing, which makes you not have fun. I mean, you can't just... when you lose a game, you can't just say you didn't have fun. Like, case in point. I am sad that we lost that DK match, but I'm not, like... Okay, I mean, I'm having fun even though I lost. Like, I'm not happy that I lost the game, but I mean... I'm playing this deck, and the more that I play it, the more I'm starting to believe in it, you know? And that's kind of how you have to look at things, where it's like, you have to know when you played your best, and when your opponent just had the better outcome, you know? Yeah, I'm not frustrated. Not being frustrated is, like, the #1 thing with this fucking game, and it's so difficult, man. Not being frustrated with Hearthstone, holy hell. What an accomplishment. Do this into deal 2.
All forms of life will be crushed.
Not drawing the Seers is really annoying. Wait, hold on. Bob and to draw the Seers. Wait. Wait. Wait, can I actually fucking do this? Can I get so lucky? That one remix of Infinite's theme from Sonic Takedown with K-pop Demon Hunter is probably one of the best mashups ever. Oh, I don't have my headphones on. I'm not listening to the music at the moment, but I would agree with that. From the point of positivity, we play to learn, piece of cake, accept your defeat, and you will grow and have fun. Why are we listening to Sonic the Hedgehog? Because Sonic the Hedgehog actually has good music. And if you don't believe in that, then I don't know what to tell you. Wait. I want to bob into triple, but if I do that, I have to get rid of a card, which means I maybe have to get rid of my Ominous. Alright, I have an idea. Believe in the bob. Come on, Seer. Yes! Oh, let's go.
Haste.
And I have to do it this way. Oh, order. Whoa, okay, whatever. So we have lethal if we get one more spell. Wait, hold on. With this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 7, 8. Oh my God, this might just be lethal. Dude, that's 10 spell damage. Wait, no, that's 12 spell damage. That's actually just 30 a pop. Oh my God. Let me just double count it, triple check this. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh my God, it's actually fucking enough. Dude, I can't believe, dude, no one can tell me this deck's not good. What is this? This is fucking working. Holy shit. Bro, no one can tell me this deck's not real. Oh my God, like the fact that this is working is impressive. 15, 30. I don't know, dude. Like this deck's real. The potential is so goddamn real. Why did I not do this sooner? Why do I let competitive Hearthstone make me hate the game when this is what I love? I love this. 7 and 3 with this version of the deck. 70%. It's Alonia's but warrior. That's just spell damage for you. Did you make this deck? I optimized this deck. This deck started originally with cut Bob, cut. Hold on. Let me actually look at what I cut. I can't remember everything. Yeah, dude, I don't know. This actually feels fucking good. Copied your brilliant deck, mate. Thanks. Yeah, dude, no problem. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, so we cut Ham, but I'm trying to think about what I put into the deck. So it was Ham, double New Heights, and there was something else. So this was the first version of the deck. Oh, right. Heavy Play, New Heights, and Ham. We cut those 4 cards for an Ominous Nightmare, for Bob, and Eternal Toil. How does it feel to make Nature Shaman 2? This is not Nature Shaman 2. This is closer to Burn Shaman. You know, the deck with Imprisoned Phoenix. Like, this deck is less Nature Shaman and more this card. This is just literally what the deck is. It's just you have a different way of doing the combo. Gonna drop Invader for a brawl? I mean, I don't know, dude. You could, but it's just, I don't know. I kind of don't want to change this deck around because it's just kind of working. Because there's another argument. Like, you could technically cut an all-you-can-eat, but I wouldn't do it. I think this card is just too important. And as you saw, double all-you-can-eat won the last game. So, yeah, I don't know. I think this is just the way it goes, man. I mean, we went 70%, 7 and 3. I'm going to take that. Okay, I have one more deck idea. However, I don't know how to build this. What if we turn this into a double unholy deck? Infinite Attack Paladin? I don't know about that. Cut 1, eat for demo? No, I'm not cutting an all-you-can-eat. You guys aren't listening to me. You full mulligan for that card. all you can eat is literally the card that matters, and that last game we just did proves that double all you can eat can still be good even if you've already played one. You need two of them. It's literally the best mulligan win rate card. You can't get rid of it. All right, I think I actually maybe need to turn this deck into double unholy. Rage equal baited. Oh well, if that was your goal, then I guess you succeeded. You should tell your mom that you made her proud today. Curator in this deck? I don't know about Curator. Three mana spell? Dude, if you're talking about the one that draws an undead, no. Oh, Assimilation? I don't want to run this card, but... it's decent for corpses, I guess. I guess I gotta look at the actual list. I just don't believe in this archetype, and I'm only doing this in order to try and make the Wicked Blight spawn work. I don't give a shit about this archetype. Like, I'm sorry, dude. I can't get excited for this archetype because it's just the same fucking deck. It just doesn't have leeches. Yeah, I don't want giants in this deck because we're trying to do something different. I don't want to just win with 8/8s. Already have the Heron as the 8. We can run Nomelia as our 6. Oh, we need Pterodax for sure. Eight mana spell, give you a free undead is really OP. You gotta be joking, right? This card's never good. I have... oh, wait, I do have a 6. I mean, but Nomelia is just still good. Guess we should run Blob because defense is important. Oh, wait, but if I run Death Rattles... wait, guys. I actually can't do this because of Deos. I don't want Blights in here because of that. Yeah, I can't run Blights. Because we're trying to make this into a Wicked Blight spawn deck. Dragon Warrior? What about Dragon Warrior, YouTube? There's no way you're actually suggesting me to play Dragon Warrior, right? Twos and Ceaseless. Foam Render is fun in this. Yeah, I guess if we make a big Foam Render, it could be funny. Egg Paladin infinite attack is too much aura. Maybe in a future, because I haven't thought about that archetype. I woke up thinking about these 3 decks today. Could run Quest? No, never run Quest. If you're running Quest, then you have another Death Rattle that just gets in the way of the combo. It just doesn't help. So, like, we have the Elise requirement. We just need to fill out this deck with good cards. So, a Zavis could be good. Yeah, Zavis definitely needs to be in here to find the Heron, the Maladar. We can't run Blob. We can't run Handler. We can't run Blight. I really don't want to run Airlock Breach. God, dude, this entire deck is just not appealing to me, man. People are just so desperate to play a new archetype that they're thinking this deck is good. I don't know, dude. It's just literally the exact same deck. It's just slightly different. It's still just control DK with extra steps. I guess I have to run Creature Madness in this deck, even though it's probably not that good, and I never want to pick a Death Rattle from this thing. Could run a Soul Searching. I guess I do need the Ragers as well. Just too good not to run. Eight mana, 33. No, that card is bad. And we don't want to spend corpses on that. We want to spend corpses on Foam Render and on Maladar combos. Eight mana, 33 is only good in this. It's not even good in this deck. This is not what the deck is trying to accomplish. I already made a deck with Volcaros, and I want to go back to that. Guys, what other cards can I even run? Oh, wait, Demolator? Okay, I can run Renovator. Sure. Just one. Give myself a little bit of help in those kind of matchups. Can't run Nomelia because Death Rattle. Marin? No, I don't want to run Marin. Can't run Shala. God, this deck is just so hard to build. Forgotten Millennium? No, that card's bad. Oh, Whelp. Whelp is very good. Thank you. Yes, Whelp is insane. Thank you, chat. I'm not running that 8 mana fill my hand card. It doesn't do anything. Yeah, since I can't run Blob, Whelp is a very good idea. I need one more card. Draw. I have Soul Searching. I have Zavis. Yeah, we do need more card draw. I mean, shit, what can I even afford to play? It's like no good card draw in DK outside of Double Blood. I'm never running Vanguard. Like, dude, what draw do I even run? You always run the Leech draw card? I can. I'm running Double Unholy. For Soul Searching and Failric. Sharp-Eyed Lookout, it's based. I mean, we also have a Rager. Ooh. Yor? I have so many 5s already. Curator? No, I don't want Curator. Curator's bad. Draws a Dragon, Beast, and Murloc. So I have a Beast. I have another Beast. I literally only... Oh, I have one... Yeah, no. Look through the 2 section. Chromie so I can draw everything again. Yeah, I don't know. But I don't know about Chromie. Hematurge. Oh, I can run Infested Breath. Wait, that's just it. That's just good removal. 100% run Infested Breath. Yeah, fine, I'll run the signature. Yeah, this is way better. I think I like this. No? What do you mean no? We need removal, brother. Okay, let's give this a try. I don't think this deck's gonna be good, but it maybe could be funny. Look at this list from Pizza. I already know what this is gonna be, dude, and it's just like, I just don't like this archetype. Also, I think this okay, there we go. This is gonna be exactly what I think it is. Yeah, I'm not running this. I don't want to run this. Wait, hold on a minute. He's actually playing a Blight Spawn. Dude, every single time I look at this archetype, there's just so many cards where I'm like, I don't want to play these cards. I don't want to play Assimilating Blight. I don't want to play Airlock Breach. I never want to play Shadow of Yesterday. It's, I don't know, man. This is what Pizza ran a couple days ago. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware. I just don't like what that is. I like this idea a lot more. Play wild, nothing, there's nothing new. Brother, have you not been watching? I went 7-3 with Spell Damage Dragon Warrior. You're making shit up. Stop being negative just for the sake of being negative. We played Quasar Rogue and almost went 50% with it, and then we went 7-4, well, 7-3 with my version of Spell Damage Warrior. People are desperate for a new archetype. Yeah, and that's exactly why I made a new version of Warrior that's going to bait everybody into playing it. You're welcome. I'm trying to save the game. Quit being negative. Assimilating Blight is overrated. Assimilating Blight has one purpose. It's get corpses. That's the only reason you run the card. Okay, I don't want this in my hand. Definitely want the Maladar, though. Maladar really good, right? But that's only if I draw into something. And I'm going up against a Warlock? Ooh, no, I don't have Corpse Explosion. But then again, I never have enough corpses to deal with the eggs, right? I don't see a gifted to me. This is why Hearthstone is dying, folks. Just a Joe bro trying to get a free gifted sub. Alright, I think I'm going to get rid of the Maladar. But I wonder if I'm supposed to keep it. I wonder if I'm oh, wait a minute. 5 gifted. Wait, I didn't have my headset on. I didn't even notice that happened. Yo, Xandar coming in with a 5 gifted, bro. My headset is currently dead, so I have to plug it in real quick. Yo, thank you for the support, dude. Welcome, guys. Welcome, Strike Laser Eyes, I Show You, Total Joker, Felix, and Curtis. Good to have y'all here. Welcome to the Horde, my friends. We have now surpassed our sub goal, which means today I can go get beer and not worry about it. I had a friend of mine hit me up today, and we're going to hang out, so that's what I'm going to do. The shirt thing was great. I mean, hey, man, I feel like people didn't just say this because they're fans of me. But, like, someone was like, oh, no, he's hot. That made my day. That really did make my day. Beer, hell yeah. Can we get some Purple Rain? Yes, you may. You never have to ask me for more prints. Egg or Rafam? It's never Rafam. My MMR is still too high right now. Remember, I started the season at 11-star bonus. So I saved the whelp until it's time, right? Let's get the corpses going. This is definitely not going to be a matchup where we get to do the thing. I'm glad you could get beer now. Yeah, dude. I'm gonna be shooting pool with my buddy. Mondays used to be the pool day, but I think Sundays are gonna start becoming the new pool day as long as we can all make the time to go out. Good use of soul searching. Sounds like it's just a loss of tempo and corpses. You don't just care about using it for tempo. It's a turn 2 discover like a turn 3. It could also just be a way of just getting more stuff. After Purple Rain, would you like November Rain or Purple Haze? Wait, November Rain. I know there's a song called November by Gorillaz, but November Rain? Oh, by Guns N' Roses. Okay, somehow I never heard of that. Well, this is a very boring way to start the game, but we are winning. One of their best ballads. I gotta be honest, I'm not the biggest Guns N' Roses fan. I don't dislike them, but I wouldn't go out of my way to listen to them. Might seem a little weird, but I'm just, never really enjoyed them that much. I love Slash, don't get me wrong, but generally speaking, I could just take it or leave it. I respect their legacy, it's just not for me. So, some Guns N' Roses songs, I can't listen to Welcome to the Jungle anymore. I just can't. A lot of music from the 60s and 70s. Oh, me too, man. Same for the Beatles for me. See, yeah, I get that. Like, I 100% get that. You know, there's a certain point where you hear a song too many times and you just never want to hear it again. Or you respect the legacy, it's just not for you. Exactly. Guns N' Roses has the best legacy for Mega Man fans? Why? I need more context for that. What about Slash and Give It To Me by Michael Jackson? That's a very good one. I also liked Slash in South Park. Futter Slash Kabushka. Nidan in my shushka. Remember, guys, Slash is Santa. Yeah, South Park. I got South Park playing in the background. Right now, it's the, okay, so it just ended. It's season 4, Helen Keller the Musical. Damn, that's not quite lethal. That's one off. Dude, am I actually gonna lose to this? It's really sad how, like, I couldn't pop this and kill the thing.
Crimson Strike.
Alright, Infested Breath would do it. Playing Quasar on mobile is fucking me up. It's so much worse trying to cram all the actions in one turn. Yeah, and it's like your big fat finger is hitting the wrong card, and then you have to, like, pull it back and then, like, actually pull the right card. I hate playing Hearthstone on my phone, dude. And it's only because my phone is so small. Like, I'd rather play it on, like, a tablet, you know? Also, mobile Hearthstone just has a lot of connection issues, so... I don't like rap or twangy country. I could get you into... I could actually set you up with a few rappers you would probably like. However, I agree with you. I don't like twangy country either, but there is country I enjoy. Like, if you're someone that's like, I don't like country. Country is lame. Country is for people like rednecks and beer drinkers. Bitch, if you've listened to Johnny Cash, you like country. If you've listened to Bob Dylan... You probably like country. Okay, hold on. If he has another... Oh, dude, there's no way. Wait, yes! Cool. Yay. Yay. Have I heard Hurt? Oh, of course I have, dude. It's the best. Johnny Cash's cover of Hurt is the best cover song of all time. Without a doubt. I think the only other thing I can maybe think of, the only other cover I would listen more than, like, the original track. Play It? You've never heard it? There ain't no way you've never heard of this cover. Like, it literally reboosted Johnny Cash's career. Dream On by Dio? Yeah, maybe. Whitney Houston's cover of I Will Always Love You. Let's see. Best song covers of all time. All right. I hate AI, but I love how it's just literally reinforcing what I just said. The best cover songs of all time, often considered superior or equally iconic to the original. Johnny Cash's Hurt Jimi Hendrix, All on the Watch. Okay, All on the Watchtower, yeah, that very, very good. And then Whitney Houston's I Will Always Love You. Yep. Sinead O'Connor's Nothing Else Compares to You. The Fijis, Killing Me Softly. Yeah. These are all actually great examples. Hallelujah by Jeff. Oh wait, that's a cover? The Hallelujah song that's in Shrek is a cover? I did not know that. So this into maybe this? I think I'm gonna full keep this, actually. Lesson in music culture. Dio survived part 3 so he could sing Dream On. Oh, dude, I love Dio. My goats. In order, my top 3 vocalists. Dio, Maynard James Keenan, Ozzy Osbourne. I think I just leech it, right? No, I always gotta go this. So that way I have a turn 3. Can't pick a death rattle. Beast with a rush? These technically are beasts. That actually could work. Sure. It's gonna be hard for him to kill both of them, right? Guns N' Roses cover of Knocking on Heaven's Door. That's another good one, yeah. Ozzy Osbourne was also great in reality TV. Dude, that's the great thing about Ozzy. Like, Ozzy was more than just a singer. He was a literal cultural icon. Sometimes you find out the original for the cover was also a cover. Hit me right in the nostalgia. Like, dude, I'm kind of like choking up a little bit whenever I talk about some of these songs. Like, you don't just listen to this when you're in a good mood, you know? Because that's not what it's about. Me even playing Hearthstone. Want to know something funny? Depends if you're a Spider-Man fan or not. Dude, I love Spider-Man. I love me some Spider-Man.
I remember this place well.
Hit me right in the feels. You hate melancholy music like this? Why? Cheer up. You are rage baiting me so fucking hard. You're making it obvious, brother. You need a your approach to rage bait needs to change. I ain't falling for it. Goes away. In the
Eternal prison.
This is actually my opinion. Okay, alright, dude. What you just said is the equivalent of going to a depressed person and be like, hey man, why don't you smile? I don't like sad music, it makes me sad. Alright, you know, that's fair, but you can't just be like, cheer up already, brother. That's such a bad take. Hey man, your mother died. Why are you smiling? Why aren't you smiling, brother? It's toxic positivity. You can't be happy all the time. That's impossible. The cheer up was sarcasm. I mean, fair, but you said that was your opinion, so might be, I guess. Wait a minute, this is a beast. I'm a fucking genius. All right, cool. Counter to the song a bit? Sure. My sweetest friend. Everyone I know goes away in the end. I can't even sing along to this without tearing up a little bit. Fuck. Of dirt. Boom. Ba-ba-ba-boom. Is this song on Spotify? It's probably not going to be on Spotify. I don't know if I can play this. Wait, it's on Spotify. Wait. Is this it? Maximum Carnage? This might be a cover. Yeah, this super NES. Oh my god, this is kind of a throwback. Yeah, I'm just gonna play this because I can't really do anything else. Wait. I mean, I gotta do it. There's nothing else to do.
Crimson Strike.
This really isn't that good, man. This combo doesn't become good until you do Deos and Umbra, or if you already have it on Foam Render. Yeah, this is just why this deck isn't that good. Are there any other weapons that would be worth running?
Mistakes of the past rewritten.
Well, that's rude. So this is a reason for soul searching. I think he wants to play the Gelbin, right? But then again, he's got rushers. Oh, God.
I will.
The Ceaseless ever become playable? 85, 86, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's no way I ever get Ceaseless value. I think I just have to go for Elise. Maybe Random Discover could help. Does the taunt matter? Random Discover could maybe help. I don't know. Deos. Oh, Ziliax with charge? Hello. Clark said rushers like it's a Slayer. Why? Because I said the... Because I said rushers instead of rushas. Is that why? Zilly charge. Yes, please. This guy implodes. Yeah, I don't know about this. I think we're going to lose here. Imbue Rogue on the menu today? Nah, I'm not going to be playing Imbue Rogue today. This is probably going to be the last deck archetype I play today. Waiter, more Ziliaxes with charge, please. What? Oh, waiter! 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 Why do I always get the nuts? That was a SpongeBob movie reference if you didn't pick up on that. Show me how to be Baba boom.
Join them.
Only a month till action-packed perfection fucking dies. Yeah, I think a lot of people are gonna be happy that it's gone. Aura Paladin's the most boring deck in 2026. I disagree with that. Most boring deck. Aura Paladin's pretty cool. Protoss Mage. Yeah, there you go. That's it.
My vacation.
I think that's just correct. Protoss Mage is by far the most boring deck. Protoss Mage is just solitaire. I wouldn't go with that. I mean, it is and it isn't. Oh, that's not good. Wait. Am I just dying here?
Let's see.
9 plus 8, 17. Play the aura guy, win the game. You could say that about any deck that has a win condition, though.
All are nourished. I remember this place well.
In this castle of glass, I'll be anything else I need to be. Maybe I should have traded this first, but then I take a bunch of damage. I don't want to do that. Need a spell? Yeah, I mean, if we get animated Pterodax, we could also hero power.
Have you filled out the paperwork?
Toro than Deos, Mag, Ragjars win the game. When am I giving Imbued DK a chance? Dude, I might actually ask Blizzard to send me a deck for Imbued DK. Like, I don't want to make that fucking deck, man. I really don't. Like, what is Imbued DK supposed to do?
For duty.
Put my feet back on the ground. And make me happy. Put my feet back on the ground. Make my heart and make me happy.
Blaze of trail.
Don't hit me in the face, please. Fuck! Alright, that might kill me. That make me happy. Imbue might be competing with Draenei for the worst idea of the last 2 years. Yeah. What happened to Draenei Warrior finally becoming relevant, right? It never did. Only attacks so you ramp it up, your minions are super weak. Ayo. All right, I want to get some okay, so someone was like, "I don't like rap." I'm gonna show you a rap song you'll enjoy. And it's also Gorillaz, so you're not allowed to dislike it. Because Gorillaz is by far one of the best musical talents in modern music. When did this song come out?
Job's done.
Oh my, wait, this song came out in 1996? This song came out the year I was born. I did not know that. I don't like rap as a genre, but Eminem, enjoy him. Clark's 40? I'm not even 30, dude. I'm turning 30 this year. I know, I'm turning into an old man now. Yeah, 29 like me. Next year we're 30. Yeah, dude. I was making this joke with my friends where it's like, oh, guys, I'm about to turn 30. I can no longer be on Forbes, what is it, 30 under 30 or something like that. Just like that, you know, my my internal clock is running out. I'll be 40 in 2 years. Oh man. Feels weird, right? Okay, Heverin is doing a bunch of nothing now. Fuck. So this is one of my favorite rappers. Don't want to kill my card draw. This is like one of the worst options. I just don't have anything that good. But I'm not a rapper. Yeah, exactly. I always got the internal Clark. Wait, what do you mean? My daughter is older than Clark? Whoa. How did she feel when she turned 30? My old bones are crying at a quarter.
I remember this place well.
This is the time for me to take a smoke break. Yeah, I'd say it'd be a good time. We're not doing the thing for a while. Low key, if I just do this once, I think that's just the video. We all think we are younger. Yeah, what is it? Like, I don't want to say age is a mindset because then people are gonna take that in the worst way possible. But it's like, you know, you're as young as you feel. There are people that are in their 20s or 30s that feel like they're 50. It's a mindset. I mean, it's less about a mindset and more about a way of life. Like, if you're exercising and stuff like that, you're gonna be able to, you know, feel younger the older that you get. It just literally comes down to self-preservation and just, you know, taking care of yourself. I'm healthier than 20 years ago. Yeah, dude, and it's like I'm healthier than I was 10 years ago. Epstein has some. Yeah, exactly, dude. Oh my, dude, I'm actually. I can't believe how many documents came out, and it's so. Ugh. I'm glad that we're making a couple of memes about it, cause goddamn, man, it ain't a good time to be an American right now. 5-2 with my own Quasar, inspired by you. I got top 3,000 legend last season with Imbue. Wasn't using the scouts, thanks. I run 2 Dick for Treasure, 1 copy of Metal Detector for the extra chance of coins. Cheap way to break the 2/2 weapon on the combo turn. I like the idea of Dick for Treasure. Dick for Treasure is not that bad of an idea, but I really don't like the weapon personally. But if it's working for you, man, then, you know, keep doing it.
I remember this place
Don't let me, you know, rain on your parade. Let me know when I'm gonna play Marvel Rivals. I might be playing later tonight. If you sent me a friend request and if you put your user in the Marvel Rivals Discord section, then I'll add you when I log on. It just really depends on how I'm feeling after I go out with my friend today, and if I'm gonna be for real, I'm gonna have a couple of drinks in me. I'm not gonna be playing well. I'm still trying to learn Tank Pool. I really enjoy playing Tank Pool. Tank is my favorite role in Marvel Rivals. I don't know why. I think it's because I've watched a lot of, like Flats is my guy, man. I watch so much Flats to learn how to play better. I love Flats, Boger, Necros, SK. Those are my Marvel Rivals content creators that I love watching the most. It's whatever. Hell yeah, man. I'll let you know. I'll put a ping in the Discord. What I really mean, when do I really see? Send you an inviting. Yeah. Send me a friend request in game. I just wanted to make sure that I know who to accept, just so that way a bunch of people don't just add me. Brother, what are we doing? The more I'd like to let it go. Whoa. Perfect wonder where it's so white as snow. Silent and there's nowhere to go. White as snow. Oh wait, did I just throw? 3-8. Do I know in replay we could see the 3 options my opponent have from a random discovery, but not from his deck? The reason why is because the game works with the information that it's been given, and when you don't have card draw, like when you don't draw cards from the deck, it doesn't want to fill in the blanks and be wrong. Like there are times, okay, like case in point, if I go to a random game in my history, let's go to this one right here. There are times where, for example, his full deck is on display. However, if you don't use HSReplay, I think this is what happens. Like, both me and my opponent were using it, and this is why it's able to give me this data. But if my opponent isn't using HSReplay, I'm not going to be able to see what the full deck list is. So that's what's going on. It's not going to give you that information. Oh, I'm just dead. I should have not hit that with my face. And even then, I'd be at 6. He has the... I can't win. Yeah, GG, bro. Now, this is not a good deck. This is definitely not a good deck. Didn't know that? Yeah, that's how it works. Like, both players have to have HSReplay for you to be able to get the deck. But the important thing at the end of the day, brother, just add your opponent. I think more people should add, like, their opponent after a game and ask for deck lists. So that way, when people get added, they're not automatically thinking they're about to get raged at. There should be more people that add you and be like, yo, bro, that was a cool deck. Could you send me the code? And then, like that, you've made a friend. I can see how far I can push Toru Demon Hunter. Yeah, dude, good luck. They implemented this feature at Hearthstone China. You could see the stats for OP, including the deck they played. Yeah, dude, I just... We don't have a company in America, EU, or APAC that is working alongside Blizzard to make these features. It's just kind of sad. I mean, that's why we have things like, you know, Hearthstone Deck Tracker. You know? But I would love for there to be, like, an actual thing in the client. It would be, like, case in point, dude. Like, Marvel Rivals has a history tab. Why doesn't Hearthstone have a history tab? Like, it's possible to add this kind of stuff, but I think Blizzard is just sitting here being like, well, what benefit does that actually add? And how much, you know, resources do we have to put into it? And this is why we need another company to actually do this, you know? Like, it's not like China just gets everything because they're China. I mean, to a degree, it's kind of true. But it's like they're also working with Blizzard. NetEase is working with Blizzard to make this kind of stuff happen. And we just don't have any companies like this working with Blizzard at the moment. So it's just kind of sad to see. Also, this is like the third time I've been coin Foxy frauded into flashback. This is giga annoying now.
I'm off it.
Yeah, I'm not dealing with this. I'm giving this deck like one more shot. This is just a... I love this idea in theory. But good lord, is this deck shitty. It's either that or maybe I have to take out the double unholy cards and just go all in on blood. That's why they had to change the achievement number caps last year, because it was causing memory overflow. We can at least be happy that we somehow aren't as addicted to our phones like China is. I mean, I disagree with that. Are you fucking kidding me? Americans are so addicted to their phones. I mean, everyone's addicted to their phones nowadays. Like, maybe China is more obsessed with, like, gotchas and other mobile games. But, I mean, I don't know, dude. I think the entire world, myself included, we're all addicted to our phones. When was the last time that your cell phone was not in arm's reach? You know? And how long was it out of arm's reach? The game can barely handle the rewind mechanic. I mean, that's not true. They definitely fixed that. It's so much better now. Trump voice. No, dude, he doesn't say... It's China. We have to catch it. We have to catch up with China. Yeah, China. I have angina, which I think is chest pain. We rely on our phones too much. I don't think it's an addiction for most, but it's definitely not an addiction for me. I know when to put it down. It's actually really funny to do the Trump voice and say that I'm not addicted to my phone. Because we all know Trump is addicted to social media and rage baiting and shit. It's crazy. It's like, it's actually insane that, okay, not to get too political, but I feel like I have to say this, not just because, you know, quote-unquote political, but this is like actually what I think is going on. The U.S. government is treating... The U.S. government is honestly treating itself as... Like South Park really said it well. These people in the administration are acting like fucking influencers. They're not acting like voted... they're not acting like fucking... elected officials. They're literally touting around like fucking social media influencers and shit, dude. And I think it's fucking ridiculous, you know? Like, we have no sense of professionalism anymore. Trump is the GOAT. He's an extraordinary satirist. I do agree with you that things that he says is funny, but everything else, that the ramifications of his action is not hilarious. What he physically says is funny, but everything that's happening because of it is just, I mean, I can laugh at the stupid things he does, but oh my god, dude, it's just, I have no, dude, I always love to use this example, but it's like, remember when people wanted to impeach Bill Clinton because he lied about getting a blowjob to the American people? That's what it used to take to get impeached, or at least to have the conversation about it. But again, I don't want to go too much into that. I just wanted to say that little spiel, dude. It's just one of those things to where they're not acting like elected officials. They're acting like fucking Instagram influencers, and that's embarrassing. I don't want my president to care more about social media engagement than about people being able to afford, you know, things they need to survive. And I'll just end it there. It's embarrassing. It really is embarrassing. America's gone so far downhill, we have to play it off as joke. I mean, dude, what else can we do but joke? Alright, desperately changing the topic. I love gorillas. I can't stand his rambling. I'm so over rambling 80-year-old presidents. Yeah. Italian pizzas? Ooh. Yeah, this deck is trash, by the way. I finally draw this card, and it does nothing. Animated Pterodax? Why does this thing have elusive? Like, seriously, mate, why does it have elusive? So lame, man. Why is it a 6/9? Why does it have elusive? Why is it 4 mana, bro? Gorillas are such a vibe. Oh, dude, you're seeing Gorillas this summer? Hell yeah. I would love to see him live. As a typical mage enjoyer, the thing, that thing having elusive is infuriating. Well, that's not good. Ooh, my playlist is really doing a good job at playing the good rap songs. It's probably one of my favorites. Hey, Hollywood. Hey, Hollywood, go. Yeah. Yo, Second History! Coming in with the 2 months. Good to have you here, man. Welcome back to the Horde. My draws are not exactly great, but today we've actually been doing pretty well. We did really well with the Dragon Spell Damage Warrior, Burn Warrior, and I think it's really fun. I'm starting to think I do actually need Glacial Shards. Does this even fucking matter? I'm just so fucking dead, bro. This deck is bad. This deck just can't work. Trying to go in for, like, the bonk and making a big foam render is just... It takes way too much setup. Alright, I got one more deck idea. And I guess we're not playing Mega Bonk because I'm, like, actually having fun doing this. Alright, let's do some research, shall we? Order domino, then you take off all the clothes. Make the pizza man wait. I said to the window, to the wall. This is just Discover Hunter, but different, bro. Whoa! Get off my dick! Whoa! This is just worse Discover Hunter, bro. You have a TikTok list? Send it my way. I want to optimize something, but I don't even know where to begin with this because I'm not just trying to make it fucking Discover Hunter. Like, I don't want to run the Rangers. I don't.
All right.
What have you got to lose?
It's kind of all in on it, isn't it? Jesus, these lists are so bad, dude. How the hell are we supposed to win with this shit? Singing this song, yeah. Singing this song, yeah. That's the fun part? You're not? Yo, what's going on, Derek? Good to see you here, Mr. Brown. Okay, hold on. Something that you would like. I actually did well with this deck today. We went 7-3 with this version. I actually think this deck has potential, but I'm gonna post it on Twitter, and I guarantee you so many people are gonna be like, I couldn't win with this deck. I don't play combo. Wild decks? Nah, I don't want to play wild. Monkey Business? I think Monkey Business is just horrible. We have to put in the core, man. It's like, I don't even know what the core is. Death Rattle Lizard Boy? Yeah, definitely playing Stalker. Scalar Stalker. Yeah, I'm not playing Worst Discover Hunter, because that's just cringe. Just gotta take this list and optimize it. Definitely taking out the Sisters. I don't think they add anything into the deck. It just, again, like, I don't want this to feel like Worst Discover Hunter, because then it's not going to be interesting. Definitely need Neri in this deck for the Pax shenanigans. I don't want cards that add more cards, unless it's tracking. Easy Wound Prey. We don't have the, okay, we have the Terror Scale. Bird Watching. Why is Renovator in this deck? For Elise. Look at this fraud deck building Hunter. See, here's how I could justify it. Guys, I'm not playing Hunter. I would never be so brazen to play Hunter in front of you all. I'm playing Quest Warlock. This is a Warlock card, guys. I'm playing the Warlock card. I would never be caught dead playing Hunter. None of these are really good, huh? Never putting this into the deck. That's way too bad. Performative Hater? Yeah. Sure, I'll give you that one. I mean, dude, I'm a streamer. You think I'm not a performative hater? I have to speak my opinion like it's fact. Otherwise, no one takes me seriously. God, these cards are just so bad, dude. How does Hunter get expansion after expansion of, like, the actual worst cards as well as the best cards? Like, these cards are unplayable, or they're literally the best thing of the game. Like, case in fucking point. Can add, a deal 3, maybe? But that's just, these cards are so hard to get out of hand. An Arcane Shot. There was only one fetch in this deck? Why? It's just Dragon, right? Yeah, what beasts even matter? Just Maluk. Oh, wait, no, this could be decent. Like, Rogue plays Flashback on turn 1. I play Bursting Shot turn 2 to kill the minions. That's actually not that bad. Now, keep in mind, we're trying to make the best out of a bad circumstance. I'm not saying this card is good. Quest is super OP in Wild. Well, yeah, that's because there's a lot more support for it. Letting the mask slip. Dude, I'm the realest streamer there is. I tell you exactly how I'm feeling in the moment. I've always been, if anything, too transparent. 6 minions in the deck. Oh, whoops. Yeah, guys, it's a Warlock deck. It's a Warlock deck. Alright, let's see how bad this actually is. This is gonna be horrible. I expect nothing. And I'm still going to be disappointed. Monkey Business into Maluka's quest complete? No, it's not, dude. I'm never playing Monkey Business. Monkey Business is a 4-mana card. You want me to play a 4-mana card into another 4-mana card into the 5-mana card? When am I actually doing something that's impacting the board? Never. Monkey Business is just ridiculous, bro. After all the Rage of Hunter, Clark plays Hunter. What happened to delete Hunter? This isn't a Hunter deck. This is a Warlock deck. That's why this card is cool, because it's half Warlock. It's half cringe, half cool, and the cringe part is the Hunter part. Fact. And sadly, I mean, I playing this in Warlock is literally impossible. It's literally impossible in Standard until we get another expansion. Yeah, I can give him another portal. Cause we've been waiting for you. All right, Wilderness Pack. Come to be a rowdy wordy. Horrible start, by the way. We're not hitting the nuts curve, unfortunately. Oh wait, hold on a minute. I should include this. There we go. Now we're on brand. 'Cause we've been waiting for you. Yeah, dude. I mean, no Patchwork Pals. God, this is so bad. Ball Spider, the Draenei guy giving you 3 temporaries and some other. But then I have to run really bad minions that gets in the way of the bird watching. I think I saw that post. Someone was like, I hit legend with this deck. And I legitimately have no idea how they did it. I think they literally hit legend on the last day, and that says a lot. Like, you couldn't hit legend sooner than the last day. That's how bad this fucking deck is, bro. Like, I commend you for having the patience to go through that. But at the same time, man, like, this deck is just so dependent on the mulligan. Like, what other cards could I run that fills my hand? The Steam Cleaner destroy portals? Yes. Because think about it. The first portal is added to your deck. Like, you actually put that card into your deck. All the other portals didn't actually get slotted into the deck during the deck building phase. Are you kidding me? He's got this already? Wow, bro. I mean... yeah, bro. This fight was never fair. Absolutely. Jesus, man. This archetype is laughable, bro. Like, he literally just did a quest better than I did. Blizzard, why do you love gaslighting me like this? Like, what is this deck supposed to do? honest to God question. Like, what the actual fuck is this deck supposed to do? It's so terrible. Like, this isn't even a meme deck. A meme deck is funny. This is just embarrassing. Oh, yeah, man. Like, what the fuck are we supposed to do here? Getting rid of this. Hand buff DK? It's a decent deck, but not really that good. Straws Maluk. This card is so bad, I don't want to run it, man. Final boss in Bew DK, brother. I'm trying to make this work. If I try to make a Bew DK and this deck work at the same time, my brain's gonna explode from lack of answers. It's just nothing good that, like, adds stuff into your hand. Like, you're really telling me that I have to play fucking, what's it called? Yeah, I have to run, like, this card in order for this deck to maybe be good? Like, oh, God. There's just so much nothing this deck does. It's not even funny. Do I actually have to put Scout in this deck in order to fill up my hand? Get. I guess that's why this was put in here, but it's just, this card is unbelievably horrible. So Patrick Powell's into Ball of Spiders into Maluk is actually a curve. But it's not good. This is still ridiculously horrible. Huh. Zeph isn't a horrible idea, but oh my god. Dude, this deck is just all over the place. This is the thing that makes me mad about these kind of archetypes. It's like, just figure it out. What is there to figure out? How do I make this work? I swear, man, there should be times where we should be legally allowed to ask Blizzard devs, all right, give me the deck that you tested. Let me see how you balance this crap. So that way I can have some hope. Because what, do I have to add Galactic Crusader into my hand? Like, in what world does this deck ever succeed? And I'm not even, like, trying to say this to be like, Blizzard balance. It's just more like, how am I supposed to make this work? I would hope that you put out cards that synergize. Instead of just giving us, you know, placeholder after placeholder after placeholder. Alright, let's try this, man. I have no idea, man. Cash Cow? No, Cash Cow gets doobied every time. Like, this deck needs a low curve. It really feels like this is just Mulligan Simulator. Like, the best thing to get would be Neri Pack and Maluk. So turn 1, play Houndmaster. I'm sorry. Turn 1 quest, Houndmaster, get the Maluk. Coin Neri into Pack, into Maluk, into Quest Reward. And we've done nothing all of those turns. Oh god, I'm just donating ranks to Fast now. It doesn't have to be good, please. Okay, I get that, but you can't, like, I absolutely hate it when Hearthstone prints a card that is only meant to be like a 20-30% win rate. I would rather you not print the card. You know what I mean? I don't like the idea of, you know, oh. Like, I just really hate the idea of, let's just figure that out. Let's just let them figure it out. I want something to have a purpose.
Time is almost up.
He missed the quest. And he knows it's quest because I'm running Ball of Spiders. Wait. 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 Wait a minute. No fucking way this is happening, right? This into this. Find Maluk. It's not 20 to 30%. It's more like 40 to 50. Put all the effort into it. No, it's not 40 to 50. It really isn't, man. Like, I've looked at the data. Like, literally right here. Like, a 55% in Diamond through Legend. The only reason why this is working in Diamond through Legend is because there are somehow other worse decks that this thing is queuing into at these ranks. Like, I cannot confidently say that this is a 50% archetype, because, like, I hate to use Legend as a justification for anything, but, like, if a deck can't perform in Legend, it's not good. And the reason why this is doing well is not because of the quest, but because this is just Discover Hunter with extra steps. Oh my god, Neri. Well, watch me mill my Maluk. Will generate me Maluk? I mean, hey, it could. Like, I just really believe that this card was not meant to be successful in this mini set. It's supposed to be, you know, a building block card. But it's just like, I'm so sick of every single archetype that I want to explore being something like this. You know, like, when I first saw this, I was like, ooh, this will be cool. And then you just find out immediately that there's just nothing that it works with. This is just one of those archetypes where your opponent plays a minion, never engages with your face, and they just win. Like, in all intents and purposes, it is just a bad deck. Gorm. Fucking Customs Enforcer in this deck, why? If I mill Maluk, I'm gonna cry, man. Isn't Stargrazer finally playable after 5 expansions? Every single tech card in Standard, FYI. Yeah, he's playing some weird Starship deck. mean, we did the thing, but at what cost? Like, it's just so horribly... It's just bad. Also, it's a quest reward, because, oh my god, dude, the fucking tax mattering. Like, I don't want this deck to be tier 1. I feel like this take is always so important to say. Because everyone's like, Clark, I don't want this archetype to be good. Great, neither do I. I don't want it to be tier 1, but I want it to be functional. Like, I have to pass 6 turns in order to maybe do the thing. Oh, am I just dead on the board? I'm almost dead on the board. Like, what can I do? What, even if I draw the terror scale, like, what can I do, man? No matter how you look at it, we're just fucked.
Nice to meet you.
And I didn't get the glacial shard. So I can discard the hand and die. Hooray. Like, even if I kill this thing, it just doesn't fucking matter. Dude, this is just ridiculous. I just have no idea how to make this deck any better, bro. Any other freeze effects? There's just no way to make this shit work, dude. I'm not gonna ask like anyone for this deck, but I legitimately want to like ask someone at Blizzard for an Imbue DK deck. Just so that way we can have a modicum of an understanding on what they're trying to support and what they're trying to push. Drip, drip, drop. Here goes the orgasm. Try by taking out 30 cards and adding 30 different cards. Bro's just asking me to make Discover Hunter. Fill your hand with temporary cards. The pack. Like, packing a Neri is a way of completing quests. I'm starting to feel like we just can't rely on Neri. I have a list that's good, but I'm gonna need to see Clark Muscles to produce it. What do you mean to produce it? You either have it made or you don't. Alright, well, there. Yeah, look at the lack. Look at me with the lack of muscle, ready to tussle. You big freak. To be something to remember. Shout out Timber. No bananas? No, banana business is bad. I mean, I'm starting to think I just put in one and just call it a fucking day, man. Like, this deck is just not good. It's not. You can't make this deck good. It's impossible. Starship route? Here, okay, so that's the issue. If I go for a Starship lean, I might as well take out the quest and just play Starship. Imbue DK? Oh, God. I'm gonna throw up a little bit, aren't I? Is this the deck that Kubu made? Because I know that Kubu had an idea of, like, Deos or something. Wait, what the hell? Okay, so it's just hand buff. This is really bad. Like, my God, is this bad. I hate Dread Raptor. Like, if you're gonna run Rager, you need double Rager, bro. Like, you can't just put one of these in the deck and call it a day. Dread Raptor does nothing. You wanna know why I don't like Dread Raptor? Finality into Dread Raptor, you never get the Kindred value. And you always want to, like, try and play this card, right? Toy Snatching Geist and Imbue work? It should. OTK Paladin with infinite attack weapon. A couple of people have asked me about that. I think I might try that tomorrow. Well, actually, tomorrow's my day off because it's Monday. I might try it on Tuesday. I've seen a couple of ideas for it, but I haven't actually looked at it. Yeah, bro, I gotta be honest. Dread Raptor makes no sense. I don't know why you're putting this in the deck. And you also, like, have another... Like, you're literally putting in the Frost Rune to make the Dread Raptor work, which is, like, one of the worst cards in this deck. I think Dread Raptor is just completely bad, and you should run cards like Morbid Swarm still. Because, like, Morbid Swarm is just better, and it also gives you corpses. But you also have... You also want Rager. Like, you need two of those. Again, I don't blame you for this deck. It's just... There's so much wrong with this archetype. It's one thing to, like, try and build a deck and, like, support an idea... It's another thing when that idea is just such dead weight that there's no way to make it work. And this is kind of my problem with a lot of these deck archetypes. It's like, what was even the point of giving DK and Imbue hero power if it's quite literally, like, the worst mechanic in the game? It's the worst. I don't care that these archetypes, you know, failed. I care that these archetypes don't have a home. It just feels like they were just thrown randomly. I just don't know what else to say, man. Like, some of these decks just feel like they were never meant to be good. And they just kind of put it out there being like, hey, guys, try it. Have fun. It's like, I'm not going to have fun going 0-10. Warrior should have gotten Imbue instead. All right, hold up. Sure. Need Cycle to get Ceaseless active. They draw cards. I mean, I'm aware of that. They draw the card draw, but that's only if you have Undead into turn 4. And the biggest issue that I am noticing about that is how much nothing you are doing, and you're letting your opponent have all this initiative. You are already at a disadvantage running these kind of cards. Because you don't go from, you know, being ahead, you go from being behind. And that's not what you want. That's just why I have a hard time with these kind of archetypes, man. Like Quasar Rogue is a great example. I'm liking Quasar Rogue too much, 9-4. I'm getting so lucky it's not even fair. Like, Quasar... Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me, man.
This could be our home.
Okay, alright. It's gonna be one of these games. Maybe this is a matchup I can win, but I really needed that hero power. Like Quasar is a great example of what I'm talking about. Quasar is not a tier 1 deck. It's not a deck that's going to be, like, ruling the meta by any stretch of the imagination, but the deck functions. You can make the deck actually win a game if you do the thing properly. And you don't even need to have the best variant of the deck in order to make that happen. Ooh, wait a minute. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Monkey Business actually doing a good job here. Oh, wait, that's right. Whoops. Alrighty, well. We got bananas. One monkey business might just be the way. Please don't overdraw Maluk. Okay. Give me my monkey, please. Oh, wait, I can still play it. But I've lost a terror scale. Rad incoming. If I really have to worry about second Rad, I'd be very upset. I think I have an idea on how to make this deck maybe a bit better. What if we just had one Hound Master instead of two? Alright, is this the one matchup we can maybe win because DK takes forever, and if we discard their hand, we actually win? Like, if I discard his hand, don't I just automatically win if he has, like, no good board? Rogue, Spider, Legendary, but just straight up better. Polymorph incoming? What? How? Is he gonna play Zephyrs? Zephyrs into Hex? Actually knocking it out? So if he kills the 8-8, like, how do I win then? I'm reminiscing about the days of old. Guys, am I winning this game?
I'm done here.
I have done the impossible! I have won with Quest Hunter! I'm sorry, Quest Warlock, because Hunter doesn't exist. Delete Hunter. Holy shit, we finally won! God damn. Now, can we do it again? Hiya, dude. This deck is unplayably bad. This actually might be like one of the worst decks I've literally ever played. Not even kidding. Constantly making adjustments to this crap, man. So yeah, one Houndmaster. That DK goes to Reddit to complain about that card. Good. Suffer. %100% win rate? I wish. I wish that was our very first game, because then I'd have a better opinion about this fucking deck. Clark is playing Hunter. I'm not playing Hunter. I'm playing Warlock, guys, with a very special dinosaur skin. I have become the ancient Dinomancer. And I am gaslighting you into thinking that I'm a Hunter, but I'm not. I would never be so brazen to play such a cringe class. Remember, this is Warlock. I'm playing this because it's a Warlock card. Yo, shout out to Final S for introducing me to this Romanian group. Shout out to my Romanian community. Zing, da zing, da zing, da zing. Okay, well, I got the Maluk. I don't need the Houndmaster anymore, so I'm just going to keep that in my hand. Ball of Spiders to Mulligan. Yeah, it matters. You do care about the Ball of Spiders.
Delightful.
Taurus are expanded, so it's definitely a Warlock deck. See, exactly. Wait, hold on. Are there any Taurus Warrior cards that would make sense? I mean, I had to put Gilly in my deck. No, never mind. There's no good Warrior cards anyway. They're all like hand buff stuff. Pack. Give me the pack. Give me the pack. Playing the Combo Warrior, and damn, what a good deck. Ooh, let's go! We're baiting people successfully. All right, I'm going to be really happy when I post that list on Twitter today. That was definitely today's success story. So I don't want to draw a minion because I don't want to draw a Terror Stalker.
Stop and smell the flowers.
Well, there we go, drawing it. So now when I draw... Yeah, oh my god, dude, Ball of Spiders actually matters. Alright, here we go again. Fetches out. Cut it. I put one fetch back in the deck. Because it might actually matter, especially post-quest, in order to, like, draw, like, the Stalker from the deck. If you don't get lucky. Is this deck goated? Here's the thing you gotta remember, man. Just because we play the tick and talk doesn't mean that we're gonna win the game.
I remember this place well.
Because, like, case in point, dude. Like, now he's just gonna... I play my tick and talk, he's just gonna play location. And that one location can just beat me. And then the other worst part about this is that I play Tick and Talk. He could just play his entire hand. I could play his cards and then kill the minion. And then, you know, he's going to miss cards. But, like... No matter how we look at this, dude, we're just screwed. An Elise version? Yeah, I don't want to run Elise because then we just make this deck into a worse Discover Hunter. Wait, he chose this one? Oh my god, we didn't hit the Terror Scale. I guess Terror Scale doesn't matter if he's just gonna kill it. Come to the stream and see Hunter. This isn't a Hunter. I'm playing Warlock, brother. This is Green Warlock. In fact, I actually should just name this deck to Green Warlock. Because that's what this is. It's Green Warlock. But I played 4 weird decks today, and I had a lot of fun doing it. Yeah, I don't play Hunter. I play Green Warlock. That's why I've got Delete Hunter in the corner still. So that way you guys know that I still have my unfettered hatred for the deck. Discover Hunter win? Try to think of a joke, but I can't think of anything. The joke is playing Hunter. Why are we not killing the TikTok? Alright, hold up. Wait. There's no beast in my deck, right? A 50% on the Terror scale? And then if I miss, I could still, like, do this. I also could just kill this. I could just trade this into here. Do I just automatically win if I just trade this into here? Let's do this first. I think I see how I'm supposed to win this. And now if a minion sticks, we have infinite banana to actually threaten. Holy shit, wait a minute. So what I am figuring out about this deck is that it is just completely mulligan dependent. Very similar to a lot of these kind of quest decks.
Nice to meet you.
Inhospitable.
No, I don't think we need Neri. Cause like, what are we gonna do? Neri into bananas? I don't care about that. Guys, I think we just actually made the best version of this deck. Like, how do you make this any better? Quit making me want to play this, Clark. I tend to have that effect on people. He is trying so desperately to get cards. Umbra for more death rattles? Yeah, that's definitely a bit overboard. I have signature Maluk. Yeah, I think I definitely know what I'm going to name this video. It's going to be the worst quest in Hearthstone history. And yet we somehow are making this kind of work. Put Kill Jaden in it? I swear to God, YouTube. You're gonna go right into timeout. Guys, you draw out your deck. You have to put in Kill Jaden. You're gonna start taking fatigue.
I have no time for games.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa, whoa! Chill, bro! Wait. Do I have lethal if I just go face? I've got 2. I have 17 right now, and I can put them at 5. And there is a way I could just win. We just gotta go for it, bro. Yo, what's going on, Kubu? Don't look at me. I'm playing Green Warlock right now. And I'm somehow maybe winning this game, maybe. We got rid of Alonius and Stargrazer, but then he found this. I mean, I have to go all in. I mean, I can't prevent this. I can't play enough minions to get around it. Like, if I would have gone, like, this into this, and then, like, he has, like, a removal option. I don't know about that. I'd rather just, like, try to go for, like, a lethal. If I get a Terror Scale, I can actually activate Terror Scale and maybe get another spell for this. The purple Warlock, is there a deck for the quest? I don't think that, I don't think that, Warlock can do this in Standard. It just has nothing useful. Lost a good hero power? Yeah, maybe. Have a good stream. Yo, man, I don't know if you were streaming Hearthstone today. Oh, God, no! No! Well, we lost. Damn, bro. What's the win con now? We don't have a win con. We lost. And he had a swipe, so even if I would have gone wide, it wouldn't have Oh, I just did! Yeah, bro, this is the worst quest in Hearthstone history. It just is. Like, that was actually, like, such a great game. And then he still got resources. Let the bodies hit the floor, man. Jesus fucking Christ. That was probably the most impressive game, and we still lost. I'm sure they'll manage to make a Warlock deck that'll break it soon. I really do believe this deck is gonna be good on rotation, but it needs a lot. It needs a lot to be good. I haven't lost with this quest one time. What? That has to be a lie. Oh, I mean, I haven't played it, but yeah, there you go. There it is. There it is. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think this is just legitimately as good as the deck gets. Hunter doesn't have survival tools? Excuse you, Mr. Streamer, but what do you call a bursting shot? Sit in your chair, Mr. Streamer, 'cause you are wrong. We have a bursting shot. So good. But Mr. Streamer, we have a monkey business in our deck. The deck is insane. It's so busted. Huh. Well, gotta always play this. This is every Hunter player, by the way. I can only count to 4. Because all my cards... Guys, I only have 4 mana of cards. I could only count to 4. Y'all thought I was making fun of Hunter, but I was actually making the biggest brain joke you've never heard of. Go ape shit. I mean, I already got the ape in my hand. That's not true. They can only count to 6. But I don't have a 5 or 6 mana card. Is it just not good in Hunter, or it'd be bad in Warlock too? Again, it's worse in Warlock because Warlock doesn't have a card like King Maluk where it just discards your entire hand. In Warlock right now, you have to fill up your hand and then effectively play all the cards out. It's so bad in Warlock, it's legitimately not worth trying. It's not worth trying, and I hate saying that, but it's the fucking truth. It's so unbelievably horrible. Okay, so Pack Gaming... Lots of numbers. I guess I should have done this first to get the resources. But then again, I'm always just playing Maluk. Oh, I got a catch of the day. That does sound like the worst quest ever. The reason why this is the quote-unquote worst quest ever is because you have to sacrifice so much tempo to get an insane payoff of discarding your opponent's hand. Like, if this deck was also able to fight for board as well, then it really would be the best deck in the game. Because you can fight for tempo, and then the moment your opponent is maybe looking like they're coming back, then you just deletus yeetus their hand. So, like, in theory, this could be really good, but right now it just doesn't have the tools in order to get there. And that's just, like, really limiting the deck in every single sense of the word. No, I'm never playing Catch of the Day here. We'll just give him 2 bananas. And if we get lucky and hit a Terror Stalker, then we could actually do the turn 6 combo. But again, man, it's just like... the board is the issue. We'll have to see what he does here, because if he gets Portal in hand like an idiot, then GG. Change the quest reward to Rush or Taunt and Reborn would be cool. It would Taunt would be interesting. I think Rush is not. It would be too much nuts. Because like you don't want this thing to be Battlecry and then immediately triggers Death Rattle without a card like Terror Stalker or something. If it was able to just rush and trade, it'd be pretty good. Reborn would be interesting, but it would kind of be a bit redundant, right? All right, here we go. Wait. I can get another draw.
Nice to meet you.
Please don't miss. So this is quite literally the fastest, best way to activate this win condition. We got rid of Double Rager. We got rid of Grim Harvest, Youthful Brew. His top decks are everything now. Rush would have some impact on the battlefield when dropping the quest on turn 5 or turn 6. Yeah, I know. I realize what you're saying. But I think giving it Rush would be a very slippery slope on potentially making this deck too consistent, which is not what you want either. Okay, I have... Yup, Mr. Streamer, we are running the AoE card Bursting Shots in order to not die on the field. Mr. Streamer.
Welcome to the world.
Alright, what does this say thing? What does this thing say when it attacks?
The fate of us all! The fate of us all!
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I thought it said destroy us all, and the very first thing I thought of was from Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. Destroy us all! Destroy us all! Destroy us all! I'll have the chicken. Destroy us all! Also, get fucked. Holy shit, we're actually winning with this deck. Yeah, I look like a genius for putting in the Bursting Shot now. Destroy us all!
King Crush!
Another Demon Hunter. Dolores! Ooh. Fancy name.
These chains cannot hold me.
I like the idea of the parrot, but it's like, parrot doesn't matter if I don't have a way of filling up my hand. Is this deck playable without Niall? No, you need the Natalie. I think that's the first time I've ever said Niall correctly, but yeah, you need the card. Very good against late game archetypes. Oh yeah, dude, if you play this archetype against a slow deck, you will literally get rage at it and be like, but your deck is so bad. Why would you play this deck, streamer? Stupid streamer. I cannot live. I cannot die. What's OTK Rogue? We were playing Quasar. I should have just said fun decks on YouTube. I just wanted to make a thumbnail for Morchi, which is what I did. But I played that at the beginning of the stream. If you want to rewind, it was like the first like hour of the stream. Might as well play the 1/1. We got another game where we're potentially activating. Well, we're gonna be activating the quest on 6. And there's Elise, our favorite counter card. Will I play the quest instead of Raptor? Don't you need to play the quest until you don't need to play the quest until you fill up? Because I mean, yeah, you could do that, but like, okay, so like, what did I do? I played bird watching on turn 2, right? Yeah, like, I mean, you just do this because it's the curve. I mean, I don't want to, like, I don't care about playing this thing on turn 1. Like, you can, but it's not really going to do much. I mean, I'm not going to lie. We are pretty consistently activating this. But he debatably got one of the best answers because he could just make minions on the fly. We did not hit Stalker. That's horrible. That's really bad. Why not use the other coin? Maybe. It's not gonna matter if I play like another 1/1. Was it the wrong thing to do? Probably. But again, it's just. Like, there's only so many things that matter with this deck. That's the thing that kind of sucks about it. Like, you don't care about missing value. You just care about getting this thing on the field by turn 5 as quickly as you can. And if you're not playing it by turn 5, then you just get rolled. Ooh, one of my favorite songs from this time period. Oh, come on. Wait. No, I can't do monkey business. One thing leads to another. I think I'm still dead because this location is like the actual fucking giganuts. This really is just as good as this deck gets. I have to disagree with you on this. Turn 5 TikTok always makes you overdraw Maluk on 4 is dead card. Way better to play 2 companions or clear or something. I think I completely disagree with that because if I didn't clear his hand, then he would be throwing a whole bunch of crap my way. The only reason why he's even alive right now is because of Elise location. Maybe the other the 5-mana spell isn't horrible to have in here. Run Elise Tech? I mean, I could, but then that's another minion. Say what you will. I have no idea. Could this give me something good? Yes, I could imbue my hero power. Amazing. One thing leads to another.
Lush wilds and clear
This is just sad. I can't do anything meaningful. Any healing I could put into this deck? Did you just ask if a hunter could heal? Could put in a Grifta, but then you would automatically get the cringe and upsetting thing from me. I don't want that. At that point, you just might as well play Discover Hunter. Yeah, man, I don't know. I had a couple of cool games with this deck, but there's only so much that we can do. Why so much hate for Discover Hunter? Because I hate Hunter as a class. And whatever the best Hunter deck is, I'm gonna hate it. I just dislike what Hunter does to the game. Octomasus. All right. I'm giving this one more game. Maybe make one change real quick. So that way there's no confusion on Clark, why are you playing Hunter? Ew. I'm not playing Hunter. I'm playing Green Warlock. I want to play this less now. Yeah, man. This is just one of... Again, it's like high... Like, when it works, you're like, oh, that's the best deck ever. And then when you do that and then it fails, and it's just like... Why do I pick Patchwork here? I'm so confused of some plays. What do you mean concentrate? What, dude, there was nothing I could fucking do. It's just horrible.
King Crush versus Valera.
This deck can only do so much. Pretty good, honestly. I think I'm gonna get rid of the shard because I want to save that for after I complete the quest. Ooh, wait a minute. Then again, I'm against a rogue. Oh, he's playing Starship. That means he plays slow. Oh my god. You think he concedes on turn one? Fire. Fire. In 1978, scientists accidentally left a potato in a sealed lab container for months and discovered it started growing roots upward, completely ignoring gravity. They eventually realized the potato had decided that the only light source in the lab, a fluorescent light bulb above it, was the sun, meaning that for a while, that one potato was actively defying physics to chase the fake sun. I don't know why you brought that up, but that's cool. Just kind of confused on like, what made you think about that? And I'm hungry like the wolf. And I'm hunting after you. I don't care about a 2-6. It's not threatening. This just means I can maybe win the game sooner. Neri in the deck? No, I don't like Neri. Neri only really works for like the packing of the wilderness pack idea. There's nothing else that Neri really helps with except for like what, maybe making my 2-1s into 4-2s. Like it just doesn't accomplish anything. Oh, this just gets traded. Oh, wait, if I do this, this minion dies. So I should do it this way. Alright, now I can maybe destroy his hand as early as turn 5. But of course, yet again, another fucking Elise, dude. Like, okay, we played this 7 times. How many Elises got played turn 4? I feel like it's actually been 4 games. So almost every single game, they just had Elise on 4, dude. Like, come on, man. Banana buff for lethal sometimes. Oh yeah, dude, the banana is your win condition after you pop off the quest. It's kind of hilarious. It's not a good win condition, but at least it's something. What? What are you doing? You just activated my quest for me, you fucking moron! What? Am I missing something? What am I missing? You're just playing the 3-4. Why wouldn't you just play the other cards? Play the gravitational displacer. I'm so confused by this line. All right, give me shards. I'm so fucking. What are we doing? Legitimate question. What are we doing? Yeah, no infinite bananas for you, dude. I think he was trying to maybe use the banana. I don't know. I really don't understand why he would literally discard his hand for me. Because, like, I could get rid of the banana now. I'll just get rid of it. He's the monkey. Yeah, he's the monkey now. Now, this is where I kind of wish I had alien encounters, because this wouldn't be horrible. I think I do need to fit back in the alien encounters. Hush, hush, I do I. Shine, shine, hush, hush. There you go. I won 3 times with this quest. I am not legally obligated to ever play this quest again. I'm actually super surprised that this variant of the... I think this variant of the deck went 3 and 2. Hold on, let me double check my tracker. Yeah, we had 3 variants of the deck. Yeah, with this last version, we went 2 and 2. Keep going. Okay, I have to go. I will do one more. Okay, I will do one more, but I have to go. Just to get the 3 and 2 with this variant. I will do one more. I would very much appreciate a prime if anyone's got one. Because I am supposed to be leaving. I have something I have to do later, and I don't want to make my friends wait. In fact, they already called me. Oh, shit. Hold on. This is definitely the last one, man.
King Crush versus Rexa.
I hear the call of the wild.
Crush retires insta-quest. I mean, I'm not retiring. I'm just not playing ladder. I'll just play open cups. And if there's a deck I enjoy, maybe I'll climb. But I'm not tryharding immediately from the start. Like, fuck that, dude. But I'm not gonna... I mean, dude, we're 2-2 with this version of the deck. Like, I'm just as surprised as most people in chat. Shine, shine, hush, hush. All right, cool. I got the approval from my friends. I can keep playing. But I'm just playing this one more. Ah, it's not good. I think I have to just coin the Natalie every time. And Hicks, I don't think you were here earlier, but this is not Quest Hunter. All right, this is Green Warlock. It's Green Warlock. Always have, always will be. But yo, Chris, coming in with a gifted sub to Story. Thank you for that support, man, as we queue another game against my better judgment. Thanks for that support, man. Story, welcome to the Horde, my friend.
Lush wilds and clear.
Solid 9 subs today, man. Solid 9.
Lush wilds and clear skies. This could be our home.
Is this a mirror? No, he's not playing the quest. He's just playing the good deck. Yeah, Chris, thanks for the support, man.
Sisters.
Yeah, not yet, not ever, brother. If I queue a Quest Hunter mirror, I will gift a sub. In the future. Alright, if I can get Maluk, I have a chance. So now we're just pushing button to find Maluk. If I could beat Discover Hunter with this deck, I would be so happy. Birds be watching, yeah. I just feel like we're just way too slow, man. Cause like even if, I mean, I'm getting the Maluk guaranteed, right? Oh, it's not even guaranteed. Oh god. Yeah, I think I take out the Raptor Nest Nurse and I just put back in the taunts. Cause like if I had the taunts in this position, it actually wouldn't even be that bad. Alright, don't miss, don't miss. Please don't miss. Oh, I could have coined. Oh, I could have coined and actually killed this. That might have mattered. That was a mistake. Sorry, I got excited. This is my ADHD taking over, man. You think I want to sit here and be like, what is the mathematically best play? No, I just want to fucking play my quest. Oh, you big bitch. What are you doing? Stop playing your cards. My opponent's not allowed to play cards. That's cringe and biased. Yeah, I don't know if I'm winning this one, man. Rude. Rude. So rude, dude. The saddest thing is the fact that Zaniri's probably going to survive. Arcade Shop be like, yeah, killing the 2-2 actually kind of mattered. Stop playing cards. Stop playing cards, you bitch. Okay, yeah, fuck Hunter, dude. I think I'm on the right side of history by saying we need to delete Hunter from the game. This shit's stupid, dude. So smart, bro. We're so smart. Stalker me, dude. Let's go. I could at least do my thing and concede the game. Yeah, fuck Discover Hunter, man. I hate this deck so goddamn much. It's the fun police. That's why I hate this deck. It's the literal goddamn fun police. All right, let's raid Linny. How long has she been streaming? 3 hours? Okay, yeah, we're gonna force Linny to keep streaming. Where the bonking? I'm hanging out with friends. I'm gonna bonk later today. Sorry, guys. I'll be bonking on Tuesday. Sorry for lying, but I was not expecting to play Hearthstone for 5 hours today. I really wasn't. I was expecting to get bored and get annoyed, but I actually had fun with a couple of decks today. So have fun with Lynn. Have fun with Linny. And we'll see you guys sometime tomorrow. Have a good one, guys.